Yeah! What is up, my dudes? What's up, Azure? Welcome in. Dude, I'm hyped. Also, I can't get over how much of a banger this song is. It's so good. How's your day been, Azure? Everything good? Alright, let me appear real quick. Boom, I'm here. I've appeared. It's been alright, how about you? I'm doing great, I'm doing great. I had a little bit of a meal. Bro, I still can't get over the fact. So, okay. I'm not sure how unusual this is. So you guys tell me if I'm weird for this. What's up, Rising? Yo, Rising, you wanna join in on Eden? We're on the second part, I think. The second segment of it. We just beat the most recent one we did was we beat Titan. Now we're moving on to Ramu. Yeah, back to the story. So like last night, I was dreaming that I dreamt that I got bit by a snake twice. Is it weird that I completely felt the pain of being bitten, even within the dream? Do you get, like, this happens a lot to me, that I just, whenever I'm injured in a dream, that I feel it, like, that I just physically feel it. Because I'm just supposed to, like, did you check for bite mark? I did, when I woke up, yeah, I checked where I was quote-unquote bitten. And nothing. It was all fine. The pain was also gone the moment I woke up. But for some reason, anytime I, like, get injured within any of my dreams, I full on feel the pain. Even though, like, supposedly, you're not supposed to really feel pain in your dreams. How you doing, Rising? How's your day been? Got bitten by a ghost snake? Dude. That shit was like a cobra as well. When you fall in dreams, you feel the fear of falling, right? Yeah, but I feel like the sense of falling is more of like, it's not really caused by necessarily falling. Like, for example, if you close your eyes right now, and like at least I can, and if I like imagine myself tipping over an edge, I can almost like I can kind of feel it. I can't imagine pain appearing. Chillin', hell yeah. You still actively play 14, right, Rising? Or are you on a break right now? Like a lot of people are up until Dawn Trail. Man. I'm still like I'm still riding that high from the end of Shadowbringers. Recruiting peeps to Ether for Dawn Trail still? Man. See, dude, okay, the people you're trying to recruit me from they struck back. They said that they're super excited to play together when Dawn Trail drops. Now I'm caught between two forces. Well, let me click onto 14 real quick. Oh my god, loud as hell. Don't leave if you've got buddies over there. I mean, fortunately, we can all play together anyway, right? Oh, I do want to check. Okay, hold on. I do want to check something. I want to see how do I? I'm gonna be stuck in a queue again. How do I swap over? How do I port my character over to like meet somebody else in a data center? Because I know I can select my data centers, like here, right? Right? How do I travel to another one of the NA data centers so that I can, like, meet somebody in like, for example, Ether, for example, where you are? How does that work? Wait, does anybody play on Dynamis or Dynamis? I don't think I've met anyone who's played on this. Everybody either plays Ether, Crystal, or Primal. From character select screen? Okay, hold on. Let me check out. Okay, character select screen. Okay, I'm here. What now? Backup client settings. How does this work? I'm planning on doing it now, but like... just so I know where to go in the future for it. Because I can't really see like how this works. There was in a duty? No worries, no worries. What I go from here though? Right click your name. I see. Ah. Naruhodo. See, that's the... duties and more. Certain features will be unavailable visiting other data centers, including access to link shell and free company chat channels. Is that all? Is that all? Like, is it only like free company and like link shell stuff? Is that all that is like locked off there? You just can't access your retainers also. Okay. So I could still, like, theoretically, should I want to go and like, if I don't know, should a situation arise where somebody's like, yo, I need someone for my raid, I can just hop over to their world and do the raid with them. Is it like with the free trial where you can't do ultimates? Or... oh my god. Pretty much. Oh, sick. You don't mind me, I've just been leveling up my my Dark Knight. We're currently chilling at level 65. Slowly but surely getting there. Also have a little bit of... I tried a little bit around with Reaper. I'm still getting used to it, but I haven't done any duties yet, as you can probably see. I've just been on practice dummies. Why is there a... nice. Anyway. Crystal Primal Ether peeps can play together. Alright. What? Yeah, what's the case of that one other one? I'm actually kind of curious. That one other data or server in the data center. Like, what's the... it's just a new server? Oh, it's a new one, I see. Okay. I'm assuming that's like also in preparations for Dawn Trail in a way. Make sure that things don't get turbo flooded. It's baby. It's baby. So what's the case over on your server, Rising? Are you like the guild leader? Or are you recruiting for someone else? Do I do an alliance raid right now? I can queue as Dark Knight. Keep forgetting that I can just do it like this. How much am I on now? 572. Or 71, sorry. Recruiting for a friend, which we made the FC together. I see. Very nice. Oh my god, I forgot how loud I have the music in this game. We can... But what's a good one to listen to while going around? Shinryu is kind of intense. Sure, we can listen to some Shinryu. So yeah, let me tell you guys what's on the menu today. So we're gonna be doing Fulmination next. Eden's Verse. Right, that's what we're trying to complete. Because we did all of Eden's Gate yesterday. Once I'm done doing my daily roulette. I already did the other ones. Apart from main scenario. Plus Ether is where most of the raiders are. So I've heard. But like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends, right? It depends in a way. I would like to do some raiding once I get further in, right? I still have no clue if I can secure myself like a raid position or not. You know, I'm usually a little bit too late to these kinds of things, so I'm curious to see. I'd have to discuss it with my my friend. And the owners of this FC that I'm in. So I'm more like I'll have to see how things are, because if they have like basically the perfect raid team, as in like they got the whole set. I don't want to be like on the bench, as it were. If I should get there, right? Obviously, I haven't even finished. I haven't even reached Endwalker yet, so that's like a lot of things to go off of. So before I even ask anything, I want to catch up with current content, regardless. But yeah. Who else is part of your guild? I keep calling it guild. Wow, brained. Who else is part of your FC Rising? Do I know anyone? Make me a sales pitch. Would I have to audition? Bam. All in all, though, I am certainly not planning on doing any, like... No, I'm not planning on swapping servers until I've caught up with current content. So, Endwalker MSQ, post-MSQ, and, like, I'm at the position where I'm like, okay, I can do raids now, you know? Oryx and Cranky. I know Oryx. I'm not sure I know Cranky. I think I may have seen Cranky every now and again in chats. If that is where they appear. First came to Ether but made their own FC. I see. Are they all part of different ones, or do they all own one individually, or join another like egg? Wait, did Faye make her own? Is guild leader Faye a thing? That sounds terrifying. Or did she join one? No, she joined Haru? I see. Is Haru the leader of his FC? Don't know. I heard him say that he used to raid lead like years ago. Hasn't done it in a long time though. I think he said since Shadowbringers, if I'm not mistaken. I think I listened into one of the conversations once while lurking. But I have no clue if that equates it to anything. You've made guides for Savage raids before. Interesting. I'd like to do Savage at some point. I would like to try out Eden's Gate Savage, but it scares me. Cool thing is, as I've been playing through this game, like the community's been awesome. We've been getting like a bunch of people together every now and again for the actual trials and whatnot, and dungeons, and it's been cool doing it with them. My FC is doing Eden Savage. trying to rope me in again. Trying to tempt me. 8-month plus ongoing. How difficult is it? So is it like, are you guys clearing every time, or has it been 8 months plus and you haven't cleared? Like how does that work? Because I hear some stories about people like taking forever to prog and stuff like that. How is that? Like, I hear people talk about how they're stuck progging for months and stuff like that, or it's 12 bosses and yeah, it takes a while. I see. Because I'm used to like the Destiny 2 WoW kind of thing where it's like, it doesn't matter how long it takes, you'll get that shit done eventually. Like you will just like fucking keep grinding your head against it for like a week until you break through, kind of deal. Is it a different nature in 14? Or is it like just that much more difficult that you can't do that? If you know Keiko, she cleared one of the hardest bosses after 6 months of grind. Jeez. Makes me nervous. Did you watch any of me clearing any of the previous Eden content? Because I know you lurk sometimes. I'm just curious if you saw any of that. This queue is taking a bit. We'll just have to. I'm first in queue though, so it's like we should be getting it any second now. I was deep in calls. Yeah, there was I actually so on my first time, I'm kind of proud of this. You'll hear me brag about this for a while. We were fighting Titan. That was the first time around, and I didn't look up any of the mechanics because I've been told that like I had the misconception that raids were like long encounter to encounter type thing, kind of how like alliance raids are. I thought 8-man raids would also be like that. I didn't know it was like a single encounter type thing. So I learned that. So we're like, okay, let's go for it. I didn't read up any of them. We actually managed to get them all on the first try. Titan was the first time we wiped. And before we wiped, it was legit just me alive. And I managed to hold out for like, it's probably still part of the VOD, for like a solid 10 minutes. Alone. Warriors are kind of cracked. For survival. But I forgot one of the mechanics. I forgot the mechanic where you had to stand behind the pillar. And I got Vuln increase, right? So I still think I could have made it out of that. The problem is when I pressed my heal, I think ping wise it was just a second too late, unfortunately. But hey. That would have been my worries, like with ping-wise, would that be an issue? But if Oryx is playing on NA, it's probably not an issue. Me and Oryx probably have like nigh identical ping. So. Bam. I managed to hold my own against Titan. I could have solo... I got one takeaway from that. With my current skill level, I could absolutely solo Titan. It would just take forever. And I say that with pride. Damn. Hey! Banger alert! That's what I'm talking about. I love the music of Circus Tower so much. But I appreciate the luck, Rising. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for Endwalker. I'm trying to catch up with everything. As you might have been able to tell, I paused with the post-MSQ. So I can catch up and do all of the 8-man raids. And all of the trials that I've missed. Because I know I missed a bunch of trials before. I think I've caught up with the trials now. I've done all of the... I did the Warring Triad in Heavenswood. I did the Beasts in Stormblood as well as Rathalos. Now I've done the twinning with the banger music. And now I'm going back to do the raids. I still have to do Alexander. I'd like to get the Rathalos mount at some point, but I feel like it'll be easier to do that once I've hit max level, so I can just power farm it. Or maybe have a group for it. Again, would be easier when I'm higher level. It'll be quicker then. Bam. I love this leitmotif. So good. Bam. So all I have to... Well, I don't know the... I know Alexander. I know Coils. I really want to do Coils, but I have no group for that at the moment. Because I want to do it synced. And I know Coils is Savage level. Also, I've been told. So it's gonna be a doozy, for sure. But I think I can do it. This is purely ego talking, but I like to think that I can handle it, personally. I forgot. Do I pull this shit like over here? I actually never really paid attention to these things. I just yoink that shit. I absolutely do. Nice. Look at this staff. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm sure like there's no need for this because it's Crystal Tower and it's easy peasy, but like, yeah. There's a few party finders that do coil sometimes, so I've heard. I like to do it with like a group of people I know though. This is where the irony of me being like not enjoying interactions with people I don't know comes into play. Because I know I'm a streamer, I know I'm playing an MMO, but I hate interacting with people I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I've no clue how I'm absolutely fine streaming and whatnot. But, so whenever I have like an opportunity, I always prefer it if I have like, I don't know, members of chat or friends or something. Being there to sort of like... do it with me. That's what I aim for. I'm group C. Okay, that's actually going to be a little bit important to know for the future. We have one of those. I'm thinking of gearing out my or getting a dancer at some point, because I know I'm gonna need it for role quests. Damn. Dragon! I had a friend who cleared Shadowbringers and refused to do Eden raids with randoms. I'm kind of like that, but I'm fine with queuing up. I do prefer if members of chat are there as well, though, because it just brings up the fun. I don't know. It's a nicer feeling because you're doing it with the community and stuff, right? I know that's something that's probably just in my head, but it's super fun to just like go in and do it. Also, it means I can provide people some free tomestones and stuff like that, right? But yeah, with friends, or he wasn't doing them. I can respect that, because I'm on a similar wavelength. Will you be joining some of the Eden fights today, Rising? I actually forgot. What do you mainly like to play? Like, what's your role in raids? Because I know, like, a lot of people are usually slotted into like one role, typically when raiding. What didn't untap me there? What the fuck? Untargeting. Work out right now. Mostly play Sage. Interesting. Healing is my strongest role. Hell yeah. Hey, no worries. To be fair, it might take a little bit as well before we get to some of them. I do plan on trying to finish it all through. It's an interesting one. Silla's Gloves of Healing. Wow, I kind of like those as well. I've started going through these these raids with the intention of trying to get some good drip from them. You know? I trust that's how you do it. I trust that's the purpose. Huh? Hey, Roku. What are we hiding? What did I get an ad for menstrual pads? I don't know. Maybe. Usually with ads, they try and make a profile of who the user is, and maybe like by their metrics, you're like, oh, we have determined that this user is a female. Therefore, we stand to benefit when we give ads for pads. Because I'm a woman, it could be. I mean, I've never gotten an ad for menstrual stuff, so, you know. Ba 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 ba. The Gunbreaker, okay. We have a very DPS heavy lineup here, actually. 2 Dark Knights and a Gunbreaker for the tank. Bunch of Ren Mages, too. Nice. shit. Am I supposed to do with this one? I forgot. I forgot. Did I pull it away from people? Yanking that ball. Oh, I use it to spawn a thing, I guess. Instead of hitting me. That's somebody else's problem now. Oh. Rest in peace, ice block. It's actually over when he does his attack. Curtain call, there it is. I probably could have woven in a couple of extra attacks there. It's all good though. Oh no! One of our healers died. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, good God. I'll pass on that. What do you use Allegan Catalyst for, by the way? Can I use that for anything? Is there a purpose to that thing existing? Nowadays. I'm sure it was useful back in the day. But like now? Oh, it's Zand already? I feel like Circus Tower is the quickest one. Is that real? Is that factual? It's been so quick. I'll get rid of my aggro. How's the day been, Roku? Pelicans were just used to get weapon upgrades in A Realm Reborn. I see. Can you still make, like, cool-looking stuff out of it? Or is that kind of, like, gone now? Oh, well. They got it. My skin is glowing. Have you been standing near radioactive waste, or? Weapons are still there, depends if you want them or not. Interesting. Where do I go to check? Do I need anything other than the catalyst? Wait. Is it like, do I need to have a crafting class and like a couple of other things? I'm a Twilight vampire now? God help us. Not Twilight. You needed a crafter, buddy. I see. I'll stash him somewhere until... Can I look up what the weapons are? So I know if they're, like, drippy or not? Because that's one of my goals in this game, is make sure that I got the drip should I need it, you know? That's what I live for. Did I not roll on these? This one I did. Oh yeah, LB1. Huge. See how much damage that LB1 did? Good job, whoever used it. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. No level up, sadly. Wait, unless I did? Oh, I know, I got the item. My mistake. Alright, what's here? Do I have this? I have this. Pass. 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 That was disappointing. I already have that too. Man. Disappointed! Ooh. Do though. Did link to the item list page? Thank you, Rising. I appreciate that actually. Let me take a look here. Let me put on my reading glasses. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, it's how you get the replica stuff as well. Uh-huh. Replica Elegant Battle Axe. Let's just check this out. Doesn't look too amazing. How you doing, Milfoil? Welcome in. Yeah, some of these are kind of underwhelming. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They're okay alone, most of them rarely see at all anymore. I'm thinking so too. Though okay, ironically enough, this one doesn't look too bad. Let me see if I can pull it up on like what it looks like for on someone, you know? Playing some Kingdom Hearts plus lunch. Alright, Ezio. Okay. I feel like you could absolutely use this for like certain outfits. It's not horrible. Good God, what is... Some people have interesting tastes in this game, I swear. Yeah, but beyond that, I can't really look at anything and be like, oh yeah, that shit looks awesome. Unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of the Realm Reborn stuff, they didn't quite find what kind of vibe they want to go with yet, with a lot of the classes. With the exception of the Relic quests. Those are bangers. I still think, so far from the Relic quests that I've seen, I can actually swap to Warrior now. From the Relic quests I've seen, the Realm Reborn relics are sick. Like, I mean, look at this axe, right? I love this axe. It's one of my it's one of my favorites that I've seen so far. Oh yeah, speaking of, I've made some decent progress in getting the stuff for the next stage of my anima quest. Question, Rising, I know you've done the anima quest. The relic quest. Are there any massively annoying parts other than this get 6,000 elegant tomestones, or is this the main hurdle? We head on over to the first. There's a light grind. I can deal with light grinds, honestly. Can you? Is it like the same as other grinds? As like the Realm Reborn light grind? Can I just insta-kill Ifrit like a million times and do it? Just beating a boss like 20 times? Okay, which boss? I can 20 times? Like, that's not too bad. If it's like any of the list, interesting. People, mostly people use Alexander raids. I still haven't unlocked those. Those are the plan though. Once I've completed Eden, we're doing Alexander. What's the 8-man Stormblood, Omega, right? Shit, yeah. Omega's also one that I want to unlock. Okay, let's head on over. Da, 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 da. Actually, yeah. Look, watch. Hold on. Let's see. How is it when I queue up for normal raids? 'Cause that's stuff I can do now. While we do that, let's head on over to Le First. Norrand. Nice, okay. Need to turn off mount music again. Okay. We head on back over. Because this is 100% gonna send me over to it's gonna give me an Eden raid regardless, right? So yeah. This daily. I wonder which one. I think I can handle any. Ooh. Are you home, Milfwell, or are you like on a traveling on a vehicle right now? Oh, that was quick. Alright, who are we fighting? I'm hoping for a rematch with Titan. Wait. Okay, I guess we're doing this one now. I haven't done this one yet.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Okay. Unexpected. Doing the duty and progging the raid stuff. Okay, EDM, hello. Ramu, you are a little bit more wait!
This is Ramu.
It's also Ixion. Shit. He merged with Ixion. It's over. Okay, I have no clue how to do this. So, let's get Bob Sephiroth. I'm trusting you. This is sick ass music. I think you're good as long as it's not extreme fair. Any things I should look out for, by the way? The plus and minus thingies. Okay. Okay, everybody's moving to this side. I see. Did I dodge that? Well then. GG's to that person. Oh, do I want surge protection? I probably want some surge protection. Hold on. 2. And I think it was 3. That's the ideal amount, right? Fury's bolt. Okay, Vuln up. Let me just quickly do that so that they don't get insta-killed. Oh! Okay, what does that do? That scares me. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, it's a push. Gotcha. Lesson learned. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. I'm assuming I don't want to push for Stratosphere Spear Summons. Okay. Okay, the spears are back. They're all going over here. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Noted. That's how it is. How can I tell? Okay, it's fine. Can I not pick these up? There we go. Surge protection. Well, that's wonderful. Thunderstorm. Okay, we're still alive somehow. We just need to get... Oh. I got you, Bob Sephiroth. Yeah, that Dark Knight is struggling. That's fine. What weapon is that? Is that a Bahamut weapon? No. Yes? It's golden, so it's like an ultimate one, right? That's how it is? It is, okay. Good to know. I'm getting better at deciphering these things in game. Okay, Tribunal summons. We have to dodge again. Okay, I'm here. Nice. Nice glam. Tess? Who's Tess? Oh, the Black Mage. Okay, Stratosphere. I have to go to the one where there isn't one. Right? That's how it is? Okay. That means probably like fucking... like corner? Or I'm thinking this place looks the most sustainable. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. They glow. They have like a little extra charge on him. I see. Okay, so it drops the set amount down, and there's gonna be ones that are like glowing and shit. We're gonna have to avoid those. Noted. Okay, I am sorry, whoever you are, Mr. Monk. You got fucked. Oh shit. Okay, this. I got it. I got it. I'll pick this bad boy up. Almost at LB3, so that's all good. I think we got this now. Judgment Bolts. I think we should get at least one more spear set in at the end. That will allow me to have one final look on how to avoid it. Should I fuck it up? Let's take a look. Tribunal. Okay, we just have to dodge again by the looks of it. Okay, should be fine here. There's no issue. Very nice. Final combo. Somebody should LB3 please. A DPS, mayhaps the monk. Would be best to do it. The monk is not LB3ing. Someone? Anyone? Just a quick? No? I swear to God, you guys. LB3. Do it. Fuck you, I'll do it then. There we go. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about like a gold Dark Knight. Trying to think if that fits the aesthetic I have in my head. You know what I mean? Need. I gotta make sure I get a good look at the drip. You know, who do you think I am? I'm a dark purple one. Yeah, I think the most fitting colors are red, dark red, black, dark purple. You could make dark blue also work. But yeah, anything within that spectrum. Beyond that is like, I'm not sure if that fits the aesthetic for my brain. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's go back to the camp and see if anything's changed. True. Quick arm. Oh no, battle dance, I guess. I like a white blade with black aura. For Dark Knight? Interesting. I guess I could see that working in some ways. I had to like compile it. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same eye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Okay, dude. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. Fire or wind next. So we're Ifrit or Garuda. I'm feeling it. Isn't just chatting? Shit. Azure didn't swap over. Okay, there we go. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? There it is. Most certainly. Garuda time! Oh god. Garuda's like one of the more annoying fights as well. With the fucking feathers and shit. Wait. Sorry, that was maybe. No worries. Seems we have the perfect plan. Oh, it seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Me just visiting the Phantom FC house. Wait, my house? I don't even have a house. I'm homeless. Did you read my ping, or are you just running late to stream? Your ping? What ping? Huh? Discord? Where'd you ping me? General? Last thing I saw is your PC thing yesterday. In general. I have it downloaded, but I had to restart, so I need to know what server. Oh, wait, I actually don't have your message anywhere. What? Oh, is it in? Oh, is it in gaming? Hold on, it might be gaming. Yeah. Okay. You haven't at 8. You sent a ping. Well, almost at 9 a.m. my time. I wasn't awake then. Yeah. So the server I'm currently on is Brynhilde. Though Rising over here is trying to tempt me over into the Ether data center. I figured you'd be snoring at 8 or 9 a.m. Yes, I would be. Considering that I streamed until like, I don't know, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, around that time. Yeah, we're in Brynhilde, precisely. Is it working? Is it working? Let me think. There's merit to it. I wouldn't be against the idea. I do dislike the fact that it costs money. To server swap. I'd have to see. I would like to know where my current like the FC that I'm at right now is at, you know? I want to know what's going on over there, what their plans are, and how welcome I am, if that makes sense. Because I'm just a lowly member. I only really know one person truly who's in the FC. Being Princess, and I need to discuss with her what the actual like the situation or whatever is, you know, and what the plans are. Would this new one still share the thing with Brynhilde? No. So if I were to, for example, okay, so the way it works is if I pay for a data transfer, I would swap to a different data center. So right now we're in Crystal. Which includes Brynhilde and among a couple of other ones, right? Like Curl and I think Cactua and Balmung. Those are all like, you know, they're part of the same data center, meaning they can all interchangeably do stuff. So for example, I could still be in the FC, I think, with somebody who's in Balmung, right? I do think that's the case. Do correct me if I'm wrong. However, I can't be in an FC with someone who is in Crystal, in Ether, if I'm here. Though, the only real shift up there is that that's where the limits more or less end. I could always in the character menu swap to different data centers to join them their world, and I only get like limited restrictions. I was about to say limited limitations. Bring your friend over too? I don't. Nah, I'm not sure if I can bring Princess over. I think they as a group, this entire like FC is like very tight knit, always been here. So I don't think that's an option. That's at least the impression I get. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but I think that's the case. Like, I'll pay for all of you guys server transfer if you come to Elemental. We can't though. That's a server transfer you can't do though. That's cross region. Maybe if you like, maybe you go up to like find Yoshi P and just like grovel at his feet, you know, begging him. Maybe he'll make an exception. You'll be culture shocked after playing with JP people. How is it different over there? How do they act? Power of the Oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, Did you abandon me? Her inner monologues, man. Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? I still think she needs less lipstick. It's like downright goofy how much she's wearing. More lip. I mean, look at her. Dude, it looks like she's got like somebody punched her in the mouth, you know? Into the firestorm. Is it multiple at once? Did you hear about Toriyama? Of course I did, yeah. I heard about it within 10 minutes of it happening because I accidentally stumbled on it, like, on release. Also, Tengri, once you reach Ul'dah, you'll see that there's a shit ton of, that even now, there's still a bunch of people on the streets. At the Pugilist Guild. Lining up with their Goku, glamours. Doing like a vigil. It's crazy. It's even still today going on. Oh shit. Here we set out once more. Might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Yes. It's an elegant conspiracy! That's too funny. It certainly would not be beyond that the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. If you hadn't heard about Toriyama by now, you better go clean the rock you live under. But I heard the other day, just kept forgetting to ask. Yeah, I think we talked about it very briefly yesterday's stream. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed, the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from all the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. We're having a geography lesson! Was it talked about on Erwin's stream? Yeah. Toriyama, like the DBZ guy, not just DBZ, normal Dragon Ball. He made the designs for Dragon Quest, and a bunch of other things as well. That's why there's a lot of Dragon Ball glams around, rip, yeah. Way more than just Dragon Ball, which is crazy. Also, chances are, your favorite mangaka massively inspired by Toriyama to start. You know, I think they, you know, Oda has come out, Murata, the guy who draws the manga version of One Punch Man. And many others have basically come out after he died and were like, yeah, he was basically the person that convinced me to do it. Yeah, he's the concept artist for Dragon Quest, yeah. Chrono Trigger as well. Did you spot the tribute people? Did you spot the tribute people doing an Ul'dah? Yeah, in front of the Pugilist Guild. It's still happening, which is crazy. A couple of days after. Dragon Quest? Yeah. I love Dragon Quest. I loved the Dragon Quest I played, which is 9. Going on for a week plus? I see. Seems we need wind-aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean that there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Why not do both? Seems that to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? Was the goat father of most animes out there? True. I mean, for a fact, I would say most people's first anime would have been Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Ball Z, or like any, like, it would have been. And vice versa. If your first anime was instead something like One Piece or Naruto, I can assure you that they also were massively inspired by Dragon Ball, right? So it's like, yeah. Mine was an anime called Zenki. What is that? Let me Google that. Oh shit. Zenki. Oh, that's horror. Interesting. Yeah, that is old school anime. I can tell by the animation style. God. I think so. I confused it with Inuyasha back then. It has a very similar art style, yeah. I remember my older sister loved Inuyasha, along with Detective Conan. You're suggesting that Phantom fights two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Merge him into one. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is it going to show me an image? Okay, thank you. Fire and wind. There we go. We would need ice as well. Oh, so we've done these. Oh. Wait, so what? Okay, hold. Does the coloration mean that water, earth, and lightning are umbral elements, and fire, wind, and ice are astral elements? Is that correct? I'm trying to wrap my head around this properly. Also, the face on the sun is kind of creepy, but I digress. But that's astral, that's umbral. Does that mean it's separate? Ah! It's confusing. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. We need ice on top of that too. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Phantom hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Good fucking god. You guys are insane. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Okay, dude. Yeah, I believe the absurdity comes from me fighting both at the same time, rather than it working or not. I wouldn't dream of questioning Orianje's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Phantom, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Orianje thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. And I guess I'm in too. As long as you know what you're letting yourself in for, you're going to need all your strength. So see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia! Dude, I'm so close to like just throwing her into the water. You know, just give her a quick kick into the water here. Man. Before Lord Vorthree disappeared in the night return, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was the only one for a short time with Thancred. I couldn't believe how much had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Vorthree's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them to make plans and look forward to the new day. Feels like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it, or even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. Cut the bitch some slack. And cut the girl some slack. Man. I'll cut her some slack when she cuts other people some slack. It's a two-way thing. Seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Don't worry, guys. I'm an expert in talking to people. This is how you get someone to talk. you airbox, you know? Like, that's how you motivate someone, you know? Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've gotten other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. Slap so silly, just do it! I would never slap Reen. She's too precious. Might slap Gaia, though. The truth is that apart from Alizé and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. She's around honestly, she's nicest to you than compared to everybody else. Like, she is legit kind of a bitch. That's like, no fault of your own, Reen. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? What does that look? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Though we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Can I still just quickly push her into the water real quick? Not gonna injure her, just, you know, it would probably feel good. Wait, maybe she can't swim. I'll fish her out. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Push her in the water. Ingrid certainly has the gift for the gab. He'll know what to say. Urianger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Why not ask him? I feel like Urianger's the kind of guy to give the best relationship advice, but being trash at them himself. You know what I mean? So I rely on him on this. Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I've yet to unravel. That's me. Never mind, I give terrible advice. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarian citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. In rational amounts. Don't be persistent if it's a very clear, resounding no. I feel like I should make a note here. Because I feel like there's always some people that don't quite get that. Speaking from experience by any chance? Oh, whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuits of ladies fair, one might suspect. Ah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret is safe with me. Ahem. To be fair, Reen, it's not much of a secret. If you ever come to the source, yeah, that's how everyone sees him. Ahem. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty. If you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Counterpoint! Alright, and here's just a question. Graham was able to, like, summon us, right? By, like... To, like, by doing, like, you know, the summoning thing, and he succeeded. And we can freely travel between worlds, no issue, right? What's to stop him from potentially doing that with Rin once we're back? Like... She can come and go as she pleases then, right? Or is that like, you know... Would that go against the narrative? Like, would that ruin the story they're trying to tell? Theoretically. Rina's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. I'll explain that? Okay. Rina's ready to approach... I mean, she's the reincarnation of someone who's originally from the source. I feel like she should be able to do it. Stop thinking you know what's going to happen. Oh, I mean, I'm just basing it, I'm not, like, assuming that something's gonna happen or not. I'm just throwing around some theories. Whether they work or not, time will tell. Hence, I said theoretically. In before Tengri says, I know, I'm just being an ass. Rina's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. I'm just quoting you? Okay, yeah, then my reply is... I'm just asking a simple question that could be proven wrong very quickly by the story. I'm just throwing out some theories and what could potentially go. I'm not stating as fact. Okay, destination, we've got to wait. Is how I felt too? Well, I'm continuing the... I'm doing squats, bro. I'm continuing the story. You made it as a major... Like, a whole thing as to why you stopped playing the game. You and I are not the same in this situation. I'm not criticizing the story. I'm just curious as to if that is a possibility. Is the main crux of the difference here, Tengri. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. I came back and I'm restarting after saying I did a dumb. Don't misunderstand me. That wasn't like I'm merely firing back at at the idea that I said that out of like negative context. What my statement of couldn't she theoretically come to the first was not there was no negative intention in that. It was not me trying to criticize how they're doing it. There was no actual malice towards the story intended in that, right? And I know I'm sometimes not very clear to read with the things I say. I understand that. So just to make it clear, that was not meant as like a. I didn't say that as like a. Is a plot hole. No, I was just like can't that happen? But apparently they address it according to Rising, so we'll see. I think you do fine. I do know I do people misinterpret the things I say a lot. It is a very common occurrence. So I do try my best to like make clear. So if you guys ever are curious, like don't get what I'm saying, let me know so I can elaborate. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Okay. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from the being around Eden or anything. Is that what you came here to talk about? The fucking warrior of light, bro. Actually, I wanted to ask you. I guess I'm hyping myself up for that double fight, you know? Oh, we stopped. Would you like to go and have coffee and biscuits with me? Or no, just go and have coffee biscuits. That's one thing. What? Oh, she runs up. Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them. So I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy. And when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. Okay, why is she so adorable? Hey, Gaia can't talk shit. She said about like, you know, living in the here and now. This is living in the here and now, you know? It makes sense. Otherwise, she's a hypocrite. The only reason you're even interested in the place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. Precisely! So why not go and get some biscuits? Dumbass. It's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another. And another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see it anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you. The precious Oracle of Light. Like a bird in a cage. Dude, she's about to flip off on Irene. Irene's about to flip off on Gaia. That what have they ever done for you is about to... at least that would set me off. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant city trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia! Damn. But I'm the edgiest woman ever, Reem. I can't accept your support or friendship. I surmise that keeping Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. I still say we throw her into the water. You know? If she can't swim, we can just, like, you know, save her. But, like, I feel like it'll send a message. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last a lifetime. So don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Dude, you know what she needs? You know what she needs? She needs to have a moment like the Echo and see, like, our past or something like that. And have, like, a moment of, like, oh shit. I'm sorry, I was not familiar with your game. You know what I mean? The end of the arc will figure it out. You can't be sure of that in this game. Sometimes it takes multiple arcs. Even it, like, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes characters just die. Because, fuck it. So you actually don't know with this game. It's not as predictable in that case. To defeat the day 4 manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. What other Final Fantasies have you played? Wait, Mio Tengri. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. It will be. For me, in technicality, this is the only one that I've played fully, or am playing fully. I have played the first chunk of 13-2, because I was randomly given that game, and I've watched 10 through multiple times. I've played 7 Remake, and I've also seen the playthrough of 10-2. I've watched Drill play, I think it was 12 as well. But beyond that, I've never had the opportunity to really play through 14 games in the past. Because I never really had the consoles for it, so, nah. Rin, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Played 1 to 14, but 6 was unfortunately a blockbuster rental, so I have to revisit. And with 14, as we said earlier, I need to finish the story up from Heavensward on. Yeah. Well. Yeah, he got through, I'd say about 70% of Heavensward's MSQ. If I had to guess, roughly. Phantom, we've only got one chance at this, so let's make it count. Gonna go ahead and make my character. Oh shit. Tell me how it goes. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Oh boy, let's see. It seems like I've made all of them hot in my mind, so I'm curious. Well, maybe not Leviathan. Unless you've got a thing for two heads. Let's see how it goes. Probably still I'm playing it, till I have the channel running. When's that? Bum, 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 bum. I still need to do main scenario, I just realized as well. Such devastation. That's not the right one. Ah! Rising! I think that's you, right, Rising? I didn't accept a random person to the party. Oh, I didn't join the random person. I'm aiming for the 13th. Ooh, 3 days. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? This guy. That would be so funny though, it would be. You want me to queue up? Oh dude, I'm getting so many, I just realized I'm getting so many like Moogle things as well from this. This is good. I'll be able to get the car. Yet. Alright, for all. Furor? Fury, Furor? Furor? I don't know. Furor?
Furori.
No, that's Furori? That's not quite right. It's without the E.
Furori.
I'm Furor. I have Furor, I guess. I don't know. Minus the E, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy how like slow you get Spirit Bond with high level gear. It's actually kind of nuts. You still remember Ravana Trial? Yes. Oh no, don't tell me Ravana and Ifrit have merged. I'm gonna cry. High on high I stand, looking down to see. That one. Did you remember the Ost in that fight is badass? Yeah. He's a banger. I actually have the bird for it too. Hold on. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, let me check it out. Mount Guide. Yeah. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Said I recently got the one from Dude. Meaning that the only one I have left to do, okay, I need to get the Bismarck one. And then the Warring Triad. Those are the ones that I'm missing to get the Firebird. So I think I can probably do it relatively easily once I get level 90 gear. The Warring Triad are still a bit of a difficult one. I could theoretically do it, but it will take a bit. So, yeah. This is a bit annoying. Means I'll probably have to either do it with groups, like a group of people for the Stormblood onwards ones, or I wait until Dawn Trail. Today we Eden, yeah. What's up, Oreo? Welcome. Tomorrow we Alexander. Tomorrow's day off. sadly. Dude, it's messed up. I was looking at tomorrow and I was like, oh, it's my day off. And I was like, damn, it's my day off. I want to do more. That means we just have to do all the more today, you know? Surprise 14 stream. That depends how quickly I could get things done. Because tomorrow, okay. The itinerary for tomorrow would be get some work done, do my final preparations for the Tuesday news stream, or the news segment, early Tuesday. So like finalize some news sources, and I've throughout the week I jot down some things, and then the day before I'll fully materialize the rest of it. I get sources, read through them fully, and then get ready for the next part. Then I gotta go to the gym. I would also like to see if I can upload a bit of stuff. Also, I'm lagging behind on my on the uploads of my news segments as well. Those take a little bit more effort because I have to cut it down. And I'd also like to start having like little shorts made as well, but all of that takes a fair amount of time. And I'm shit at time management, and I'm out here playing 14 and streaming really long, which doesn't help. That, and I need to work on my driver's license shit. Which obviously all of those things together, plus 10-hour streams. Well, it doesn't quite work. Not unless I want to get a full night's rest. So. And before you say just don't sleep, I'm one of those people that does not function on less than necessary sleep. If I get less than 7 hours, I'm actually like a zombie. I don't know how I survived through school. But I actually body does not function. It's nuts. Bam. If I manage to get through some things... Oh, and I need to make my schedule, but that's fine. Does embrace being a zombie? No, I couldn't stream well for you guys then. That would sacrifice streaming. I could, but I know I couldn't deliver some good streams for you guys, so I don't want to do that. I'd always make sure that I'm at peak health. Well, not health, but peak form. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Whenever I stream. My friend is still in a year break from streaming. Yeah, you have to. It's rough. It can wear away at you. So if I don't want to, the last time I did this not sleeping properly thing, I got burnt out from streaming. You know? So it's I feel like getting good rest or good sleep is necessary for me to keep doing what I like to do. Otherwise the enjoyment fades. I mean, look at me. Look at me. I wouldn't stream anywhere near the amount that I did would I not enjoy it, you know? So to keep things going, I need to keep myself fresh. And by fresh, I mean sleep well. I'm honestly more surprised that I'm still going as strong as I am. Cause, well, now that February and January are also over, I can tell you guys with certainty of the dates. January and February were my two most streamed, are the two of my most worked hours of all of my streaming career. Actually, January and February were the most I've streamed, with the exception of my subathon in July, 2 years ago. That's the only instance where I've still streamed more. Which is crazy to think about. It's because of me. Well, we're on track for having March be crazy, like, long already. Actually, let me look while we're loading up. Let me check my... Oh. Q-pop. Let me check my, my March, so far. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's still loading stuff on the side. For some reason it's slow as hell, so. In March, I've already streamed 63 hours. That's kind of fucked up. Oh! Dun, dun. Okay, we're done with Garuda.
Both wind and fire.
Booba! Okay, there we go. They made Ifrit hot. Heritors of Fury. Garuda and Ifrit. I guess they swap. Holy shit. Garuda's so close to just, like, not being allowed. Anything I should look out for here? Okay. Pharaoh Storm. How does that work? I see, okay. How did I dodge that? What? Superstorm? What's that? That's just an AoE. Don't remember much? It's fine, it'll work. Okay, those are AoEs, for sure. Magic Vault up. I definitely don't want that. Okay, that's an AoE. Oh, oh, so that's how it works. Noted. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that pushed me back. That's on me. I could have actually survived that, I think. That's fine. Oh, bitch. Okay, that's a tether. What does that tether mean? Oh, it's aiming, I see. Vacuum slice. Is that pull or push? Okay, neither. What? Death zone. What do these do? Do I avoid them? Okay, I'm just going wherever. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Deadify me. I feel like the pushes make it kind of worth maybe to be in the middle. With her. So I can't speak much for it. Ifrit! Oh my god! They both have separate health bars. I can hear the Ifrit theme in here now. Holy shit. I was lightheaded. Okay, let's get out of the way of those people. Yeah. Figured that's how it works. Okay. Okay, that's no issue. Eruption. Okay, can we just talk about how the Warrior of Light is making these enemies hotter than they were previously in their head? Did I just hit that? Oh, no, okay. Oh. 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 Well then. That's fine. Okay, both me and the other tank have Vuln too, which is unfortunate. Well, I might need to shift my Vuln, my debuffs. Just realized. That's a lot of buffs. Damn. Do you want to tank them all separately? Okay. Okay. That's gonna hurt. my god. Okay. I'll take your fruit. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. No. Well, he's not moving. Okay. I'll do I want to keep them together? I know I probably want to take the aggro off one of them so it's not like full. Yeah, let me just do one of these real quick. Whoa! They merged. What is your name? Paxa. Whoa. Okay, my bone is gone. That's good. Hands of flame. What are you aiming at? Those at? What? Okay, we're good. I'm assuming in the extreme or in the savage version, that's like nigh instantaneous. Oh. Okay, we lived that one. I learned. Okay. Oh my god. Is that wipe? Do we need to kill before that completes? I hope not. Otherwise we are fucked. Okay, I've got all my mitts ready for it. Okay, no, it was no issue. Okay, we're good. Storm. Hold on, let me just be here. People who do sideways positionals in shambles when that attack hits. You're dead. Eat. GG's! Easy. Died once, but I learned my lesson. Managed to avoid the thing for the second part. Two regular tombstones of Genesis. Oh, right. Am I like getting stuff? No. I don't know why that says that. Ah. Hey, Sam. Hey, received 2 commendations. Do you reckon those were like, oh, this tank only died once here? Because the other guy died a couple of times, I think. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that. But you took them down all the same. You gonna talk shit, Gaia? I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go see what the difference is made. Oh no. Oh no, I know who the last one is. Uh-oh. Well, welcome in, Saya. What's up? Oh shit, it's multicolored now. It is also raining. Nice. It actually worked! Just like Orion Jess said it would. It's raining Asian sweat. It's Emmett's tears. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manyfold, or manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. My brain is just like, uh-oh, Shiva. I'm hoping we get a sick remix of Oblivion. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Skill issue. I'm being too harsh on her. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. Also, Tengri, if you're gonna be starting this game, stop looking. Stop. Evaporate all of this from your brain. You're not supposed to see this. You're ruining your experience. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! Okay, okay. I still hunger. Okay. Ah! Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! The reply? What reply? I am... Gaia. Dude, Gaia's got a crazy overbite, though. I'm not gonna lie. Gaia? What's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. As a dentist, I agree. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Oh. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. But it's still raining. She looks young. Nothing like a year of treatment won't fix. Oh yeah, like she's, I would say mid-teens, right? If I had to guess, like 15 is where I'd estimate her. That's like, that is usually the time that you usually get those big like dental treatments and stuff, right? Around that age, so it's about right. Well, this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Guy is looking a bit under the weather. Ha ha. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's Core. Good one, Thancred. Good one. Yo, we got the watermelon fade. That's crazy. Yo, Seiya, are you joining in? Do you wanna join us for Eden? Urianger. Yeah! Here we set forth to restore the element of ice. I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring back the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those generations of yet to come. Love to, but MSQ Roulette, the yapping dude. Oh, you are you at the tell me, what do you fight for? Are you at that segment, or is it Nero? Exactly that part? How did you know? Because I was stuck in there for like a couple of hours yesterday too. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Yes! Yes, why for a matter of fact, exactly that. For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, what to be, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Do you believe in Eorzea? Hold on, I got this. Do you believe in Eorzea? Gotta get the effects going as well. Got my Pringles can here, just in case I need to do a Garlean within armor. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never found out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me, mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I stand, where I've always been, alone. Well, maybe if you act a bit nicer, you know, maybe we'll stay around, you know? Just a suggestion. You're your own self-fulfilling prophecy here. You know? Apparently Brynhilda is full. Let me take a look here. You're trying Bryn, right? Like as in the data center. Just make sure you're trying the right one. How to show? Oh, okay. No, yeah, okay, yeah. That happens sometimes. You'll have to wait a teensy bit. If you act like people are gonna abandon you and push them away for it, then people will abandon you. That's usually how it is. So you gotta accept people. Gaia? Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all of your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about! Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of our first visit to Eden, we might even be joined by those Voids and friends of hers. You go and see what Gaia is doing. Urianger and I will stay with Reen. Alright. Hey you're finally awake. Oh, she up top? My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. This is what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? Uh-oh. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, whatever. It was too quick. Sin Eaters? Now, the time of awakening has come. No. No worries, Dangry. Enjoy. What's up? What the fuck is that? I like the idea that that the Warrior of Light just hops up and is like, hey, how you doing, Gaia? What the Phantom, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside, quickly now. Is that a good idea? I can take him. Get TB'd on, nerds. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Phantom, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Okay. Iconoclasm. Ooh. Yo, say, are you done? Or are you still fighting Gaius? Is he still talking? That would be kind of funny. E7S? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, it is 7. Iconoclasm. If you give me a sec, no worries. Bananas. I think it just points. Yeah. Hey, it's actually not too bad. You had more than I thought you would. Rip. Yeah, it is worth noting that gambling is only a 40% chance of victory. I did that as to, you know, incentivize dueling, but no one's dueling, so, you know, everybody just gambles instead. Because theoretically you have a better chance with dueling. Send an invite? Hell yeah. That's fellowships. Like the ring? Wait. I forget who Claire is. Huh. Alright, let's go. Iconoclasm. Let's get down to business. To complete Eden. Anything I should look out for? Or do you think I'll get this intuitively? Portals, that's all. Don't fall. Okay, I can fall. Noted. That's important. That's a good piece of info. Oh, check my new toy. Toy? Antithesis conscient, the idol of darkness. Surrounded by light, ironically enough.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
What's your new toy? Ah! We have dots on our heads. Hey! That's your new toy, the thing, right? Alright, we going? Danger Dorito. Ha! Okay. I hope you can think with portals, so can I. Well, so do I, rather. We'll see if I can or can't. Unshadowed stake. Okay, pull that away from people, I guess. Yeah, okay, noted. Okay. Okay, that went about as how I expected it to. Okay, portals appear. Okay. Oh, I have to, okay, do I have to avoid attacks that game? Okay. This side. I think I should be fine here. Is it hitting me? Oh, it's hitting me. Come out. So apparently I can just look with less raw eyeballs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh good god, okay. Okay. So blue. So stay on red, then blue. Noted. Okay, let it come through. And then blue. Nice. God, that's... I imagine this is kind of a nightmare on Savage. Away with thee. Are you pushing? What? Oh shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, fine, we're good. That's fucked up. I don't like that. Oh. Stack marker. Oh, 2 stack markers. Interesting. Okay, nice. Empty wave. What are we waving? Oh, okay. I think I got this. Yeah. I'm learning. Enjoying aspect. I don't remember which one that is. Okay, it's new, it looks like. Ether, okay, do we get a dark buddy? Do we? Or like, how does this work? Oh, okay, so I wanna get hit by the darkness, I suppose. Okay, nice. That works. Okay, now I wanna get hit by the light. Nice. Poggers. Okay, I stay. Poggers. I'm dark again. Oh, I'm umbral. Okay, it's gone. Phase 2. Okay. I suppose we take to each. Darkness is growing. Oh, is this a time thing? You have to be quick here. Okay. Okay. I can handle here. Oh, I see. I'm gonna get fucked here, by the way. Okay, we're good. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I think we're fine here. Okay. Thank you, Rising. Something's coming. Watch out. Uh-oh. Oh, is this okay? All right, have a quick shake it off, boys. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, so how you doing, Rebriel? Forgot to say hi. Okay, we're light. Where the darkness at? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. It's doing a bit of both now. Okay. Okay, darkness here. Okay, I should. Oh god. I think I'm fine here. I think I stay. I think I stay. Yes. Okay, sick. Okay, 2 people got caught out by that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm light again. I want darkness. Okay. I'm darkness. I want light. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Away with thee. Okay. I'll do it. I'll be here. Oh, do I want to? Ah, shit. It went the other way around. My mistake. The 2 balls on the floor confused me. That's on me. I don't know what those 2 orbs were and what they meant. A person got fucked. Right at the end too, unfortunate. I was hoping deathless, but it is what it is. Hey, Red! Oh, fuck me. Right now, of all times? Okay. It's gonna hit, red, so avoid red, so we stay blue. And then we go red. Nice. Perfecto. We got it. LB! Anybody. Or not. We don't need LB. I guess. Played. GG's. Easy. I fucked up one of the positionings, but that's fine. I'm liking this. I'm getting a good feel of how these work. I was planning to sub tomorrow, so might as well. Hell yeah. You can feel free. The more, the merrier. You also hear. Wait, I don't remember. What do you main roll? All right. There we go. We make sure to get the drip for all of this. Even though I'm not entirely sold on all of it, we can make it work. I'm sure. The bits and pieces are important. Heal DPS, scuff tank. Do you like Rakta pasta? That's dude. That sounds like some form of noodles. Yeah, it was fun. The music was trippy because it was both Garuda and Ifrit. But yeah. Wait, was that my first death of today? I'm a dip for now. Food needs to be consumed. No worries, Rising. Thank you again for the help. You're welcome to join us if we are still going by the time you're done. Should you want to. Really appreciate your help. What is this place? Where is everyone? Dude, she's got permanent duck face. Who remembers duck face? Remember when that was like a meta thing? That was meta before the term meta even was meta. Mind blown. So I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. It's not anymore? Not really. At least nobody really calls it duck face. I remember there was like a big Tumblr thing, or something like that, if I remember correctly. Eyes, lips, eyes emoji? That's actually Gaia. Endless silence, endless darkness. This is what death feels like. Wonder what temperature it is. Is it like perfect comfort? Is it a bit cold? Is it a bit warm? Now I'm curious. You have to fill me in on the missing details here, Gaia. It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Like so? Yeah, that's legit her. She's got gigantic ass eyes and some crazy lips. It's crazy. And an overbite. Also, I missed Ulda and Momodi. Oh, wait, which class did you pick? Are you Gladiator, Pugilist, or Thaumaturge? Those are the ones that start there, right? Gladiator? Okay. It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memory still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. Crawling in my skin! Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Good God. Oh, we going for a dip? Let me guess, Reen's hand is about to appear. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. It's gonna be like a bright light and it's gonna be Reen's hand or some shit. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Okay, no metaphorical. She's just waking up. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like go to the second server for coffee best. She didn't agree, Reen. All the things we'd said we'd do. Fucking Reen, bro. Oh, man. Hey, Crimson. 5 stream streak, hell yeah. Welcome in, dude. All the things Reen said they'd do, yeah. Remember all the things we said we'd do. You said you'd do one thing, and if I remember correctly, you asked and she declined. I kind of like Reen. Like, she's kind of dense, and I like it. Reminds me of Starfire and Raven. Actually, kind of, yeah. I never Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. It's me when I wake up. This is how people like act when I finally wake up too after my like 12 hours of slumber. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? I get it. Gaia is just in a permanent state of hungover. I get it now. The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Ireen's voice ringing through my head. Her being as irritated as she is, like, it makes sense now. We just need to give her some coffee, or ironically, maybe throw her into the water. That might actually work. And I've thought I would be so glad to hear it. And all it took was almost fading into oblivion. Speaking of oblivion, we've got Shiva next. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part, and for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Of course. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? Oh, she got to see all the memes we got from this lady? Oh, I can imagine. I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Oh, the echo. Minfilia. That is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye. The night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Which means world! Well, I'm not sure if it does in this world, but in our world, Gaia is referred to planet or the mother of Earth and stuff like that, you know? So. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Is it Greek? I think it's Greek. Because Terra is Roman. Gaia is Greek, right? Do correct me if I'm wrong. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think through once the last element's restored. What's up, Xerneas? How you doing? If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Oh. They're playing Heavensward music. Assholes. Shiva, then. Phantom. The only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us. You want me to describe Shiva or Azael? Woman named Azael made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the Great Worm Hraesvelgr shared an undying bond. Let's name drop our girl Azael. For she is not around anymore. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. Rin? Don't you dare. Don't you dare get ideas from that. The long since departed Shiva was a great source of great inspiration to Izael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. No. No. So she was able to control it herself? Hey, Dylan. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Okay, for once we share a brain cell here, Gaia. What? Don't you daring. Play a name, Ganondoof Gerudo Man? No, not Ganondoof Gerudo Man. He's always there, lying in front of the crystal and Ul'dah. You can probably find him right now, Tengri. All I heard just now was, Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! He was there? Yeah, he's always there. I'm just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the empty. Are you seeing the vigil of Akira Toriyama there, Tengri? I'll get us there as quickly as I can. You'll find lots of people in Goku outfits along the streets of Ul'dah. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking, no. Then I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. No, no, no. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. Don't you dare. Do friend requests go off a Square account or character name? Character name. So the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. Shiva OST when she steps on me. Oblivion goes hard, bro. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherited advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. I'm with Thancred on this one. Have you forgotten what Phantom does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature has been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Well, the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, 'twould be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Phantom would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to... We could try without first! Like, it's not like we failed at summoning it. You just were like, hey, what if I just do that? And now we're acting as it's the only way? Yeah, there we go! Thank you, Thancred. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You've never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? What? If it started to feed on the ether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. We get... fuck it. I know. I can summon Hraesvelga. You know? Just him. Like, you know, he's also ice. You know? We're good. Though he'd probably be kind of terrifying. Nah, he was a dungeon boss. It's all good. I'll just imagine him with, like, no eyes or some shit. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. How do you even apply it? Like, Reen, what are you chatting about? How does that? What? The only way we'll get banger music, but Reen, you just wanna fight me, don't you? I can see it. You just wanna fight me. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Phantom? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. I like the confidence that exudes. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Did we tell her how Izael died? Like, I don't know, bro. As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. Do we tell her how she really wanted to fuck a dragon too? I get the feeling if she's gonna summon Shiva through herself, she's gonna find out regardless. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Please don't, like, learn from the goth emo person. It's not good life lessons to take away. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Kettle of fish. Not heard that one before. Now I'm just imagining plopping some fish in a kettle. Into someone wanting to fuck a dragon? Well, yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy. The point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. And off she goes. So this is how much it means to you. Alright, gotta channel it. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Oh, I looked up in time with the music. That was kind of sick. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Alright. It's time to see Mommy Shiva again. Will she step on us? One can only hope. Alright, Red. Are you coming? Are you on? Wait. You're on a different one, I think. I'm game. Nessa? Wait. Oh yeah, that one. My mistake. I don't know who this... Wait, I forgot who this one is. I forgot who Claire is. Someone. Right, here we go. It's me? No, it's not. Oh my god, we've got Umbra, the darkest shadow. Ironically enough, a red mage. Okay. Do I have to prepare myself for a slip and slide? Oh my god, the music! I call up
the power of Shiva.
Voice acting. Yes? Oh good god, okay. Fine. Oh god. I see they've got her dressed more modestly. Thighs for days still, though. Okay. That's okay.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
That was quick. That didn't last very long. Don't do savage then. Oh, God. Alright, are you dudes ready? She's on rage, she's on rage, she's on rage, she's on rage. 3, 2, 1, go!
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Always. I live to fight! Wait. That's dangerously close to Xenos.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's Reen's VA as well. It's kind of sad. Ah! She's naked!
Such impudence!
What the fuck? I'm stunned, so it's GG for me.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Redress.
Shatter!
No! Taya! No! Oh no! Meet next! Whoops. Okay, it's fine. Double slap. That's not a slap! Those are swords!
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond Frost. Oh god, okay, hold on. How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna stand fucking still. You guys make do with that as you will. Is she gonna do the steppy step? Is it gonna happen again? No, bitch. Okay, fine. I didn't know that pushed. I didn't know that pushed. God damn it. It's always the pushes that get me.
Shatter!
Okay, what do these crystals do? I don't like that. I don't like... I see. Guess I'm like going back like middle-ish.
The light shall usher in peace.
Redress? Okay, she's... New clothes. Okay, I'm looking away, Don't worry, don't worry.
Such impudence!
Scythe kick. Ooh. Okay, where's the form shift? No form shift? Okay, I speak too soon.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh, she stepped! Step, step. Whoa. Earthen ether. What? What's the earth ether? Oh. Oh. Wait, is that Heidelin? Wait, we're on different places. What's up? The darkness in your hearts will be your undoing. I am the Shadowbringer. Do I want to stand in the way of that or something? You want to like stop that? Okay. I never know. It's the interlude. Oh, do I have to stand in the way? Do I gotta block it? Okay, we're blocking. I got you, I got you. Ow. Well, didn't hurt much, but yeah. Down for the count. Stop it. Ah! My eyes! It burns! Yo!
Darkness, be gone!
Holy. Do we want to like be...
Light consume you.
Light rampart. Is that shield? No, just a fucking... Okay, this is my one. This is mine. I got this. We need 2 people. Gotcha. I see how it is. 4. Axe kick, okay. Oh shit. Well, it's... Yeah, okay. I'm just taking it, I guess. Yeah, okay. Didn't know axe was, like, close up as well. No point fumbling there. Absolute 0, okay. Position yourselves well, my friends, for we're not moving anymore. Wait. I thought... Wait. When was it? I thought that was the freeze move. Or not? She's lying. I got baited. That's fine. It's not over? Whoa!
Such power. I can't.
Oh, she's got the Minfilia. What?
Too much for her to bear! She won't last much longer!
Alright, Gaia.
Enough of this.
We're more close, please. Real. What? She's got the bonk hammer. Okay, okay. She cares. Okay.
Damn this light!
It is pretty bright. Flood of light?
Damn it all!
Endless Ice Age.
Give up! Not on my future. Our future.
Okay, she suddenly cares now. We cracked through her I don't care shell. Classic teenagers. They act like they hate you, and then suddenly it's like, you know. Oh, is that it? This is a really important DPS check, yeah. We beat it? God damn it, Reen. And blop. Eden's verse complete. Oh, wind up, Reen! Yeah, buddy! GG's. Alright, only one more tier. Fucking needs everything, of course. I want it all. I want it all. Reen! Put the fucking mallet away first. Jesus Christ. The thing's not safe. You were there. I heard you. Interesting, it's got like almost like Norse symbol stuff on it. So I guess Norvrand is pretty like pretty, you know, Celtic, Nordic, Germanic coded. So that works. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? I'm doing great, Sato. How about you? Welcome in. Oh, she's gone, but Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Okay. Now's not the time to be flirting. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Dude, Reen the Riz Master. I ship them. They're each other's opposites, right? So the RGB. You adventures, what is this? Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Somehow struggle with the Nameless King. Well, yeah, when you go into New Game Plus, enemies get a lot harder and bosses get a bunch more health and they do a bunch more damage. That increases 7 times now, by the way. So at New Game Plus 7 is when you have the maximum damage increase. At least in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if that's the case with all of them, but yeah. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Are we the dads? Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps. Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Guy has beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Good one. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy? I detect in thy voice. Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? I have 1,537 HP. Took me to a third of it. Damn. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Aww. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all the hard work. We certainly do. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you eating? A little piece of chocolate. There we are, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. My life was never meant to be so simple. Dark chocolate? Milk chocolate. Because I like milk chocolate. That's not white chocolate, but like milk chocolate is the one in between the two. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. It's like we almost told you exactly that. Imagine it. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Yeah. Don't eat too much. Nah, man, I need to eat more. I've got crazy high metabolism. So, I intentionally need to overeat to maintain my weight. So, it's life. Yay! That's what she said? Huh? What? The fast something? Did somebody say something about fast? My brain might have tuned it out. Feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago, all over again. There are still, you know, there's still some that hasn't like fully like, you know, done its thing. Like the land here. Like, I don't know, what is this? But not eating too much chocolate, and you said, you had fast someone? No. My metabolism is really quick. Which means that I digest things super quickly. Which means that if I'm not careful, I lose weight very quickly. So, I need to eat a lot so that I don't lose weight. Is basically what that means. Life finds a way. Okay, Jurassic Park. I tried to say dumb joke, I guess didn't work. No worries, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, that's actually kind of one of the crazy things. I have an easier time gaining weight by going to the gym. Because when I try and gain weight, it is seemingly for my body to easier to put on muscle weight than to put on, like, other calories. I'm here working out to gain muscle weight. So am I. I go to the gym twice a week. So, you know. Which is one of the reasons why as well. But yeah. That's one of the greatest, like, subversions of expectations. I've actually gained weight since going to the gym. Just because I'm gaining muscle. I can share my biggest annoyance with Phantom with other people. Hey, I mean the difference is like I'd say it's like equal in the other way around, you know? Being too thin is equally as harmful as being overweight, you know? So the struggle is the same, it's just the other way around. So how people need to like diet to like to lose weight, I need to intentionally overeat to gain weight and go to the gym. So I feel your struggle is just the other way around. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hand have 24 bones when feels lonely is 25. Okay. This guy. Actually grew tired of eating whole foods that I mostly get my nutrients from. Protein formulas and eggs. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. Do you have the heating on? Bloody hell, it's getting warm in my room. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I've never expected it to happen so quickly. Give me a second. The heating is most certainly on. Hold on, let me swap my shirts, because this shirt is kind of like a comfy, thick pajama shirt, so I'm gonna have to swap to a normal t-shirt real quick. There we go. There we go. We've rotated to a loose, thin t-shirt that I can rock. We've cooled down. You're a comfy, thick PJ shirt? I feel like that's illegal. I don't think you can turn people into shirts. Not in most places, at least. You're the one who made all of this possible? Watch me! I think we all owe it to Gaia's skills with a hammer. Never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. I'm gonna end it off with a joke. Judging by Thancred and Orianja's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it from me to worry, but are you sure your memory's alright? I made them all hotter in my head, it would seem. Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. Whoa! I bet Emmet Selk would be very happy right now. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. Okay. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. I mean, I'm sure some would wear you to bed. Hey, yo. Laundry done for meow. Back to my hero of light. Your H-O-L. Or it's actually W-O-L. It's not hero, it's warrior. Which is, I guess, some translation wackiness, because warrior is also a class. What is the class of warrior in Japanese called? What did they name it? Is it the same as, like, is it also like in English how we have warrior and you are the warrior of light? Or do they have separate terms? Do they just call you Yusha like they always do? Or do they hit you with the warrior of light? But now more than ever, Naito. No, that'd be night. No? That's the their equivalent. Hold on. I'm kind of curious now. Name of warrior in Japanese FF14. It is... Oh, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a fucking... No way. There's a guide. There's a Japanese guide. Okay, where's classes? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Paladin is Naito, which is, well, it makes sense. Paladin is is the closest to Knight in terms of how it is. Warrior is Senshi. Okay. What is Dark Knight? Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. Ankoku Kishi. Oh. Samurai is Samurai. Gunbreaker is Gunbureka. Okay, it makes sense. Give me a sec. Learning hat time. Okay, I'm seeing some things here. Dark Knight. Is that how it is in Tagalog? Oh, warrior of light. Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. Wait, how old is this? No, it's 2022. Okay, interesting. So apparently, okay, internally, so informally, the development team calls the Warrior of Light Hiroshi, which seemed, yeah, like light warrior, right? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Do they all call him that? Is that like the is that the term? Now. Oh, they call him warrior of they anglicize it. Okay. Warrior of Raito is what they call it. Okay, so there is a separation there, which makes sense, I guess. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That is, if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. Things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. Okay. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Says fucking you! You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. What am I watching? Violent partner. Yeah. I suggest we continue this conversation, Amarang. Though the empty may now support a foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to ling overlong still entaileth risks. Thancred? You good, buddy? He's having a moment. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Is he having a dad moment? The hell was that? I think one of my dogs has tried to break into my room. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yolfurt. I want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mortsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, the worms? Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Phantom, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mortsuk. Am I on babysitting duty? Alright. Big bro Phantom's got you. That's how I see those two, I guess. I see them kind of as like younger sibling type characters to the Warrior of Light. What's up, Yolfurt? I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Wrong G? Phantom, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. On dinghy? Oh, you mean is it dingy? Probably. Dinghy is the boat. You're gonna have to put context for that. I'm not gonna know what you mean if you just do wrong, G. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about the treat we promised ourselves? They might not have a coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Alright, alright. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario, Echoes of a Falling Star. Is that post MSQ? Greetings, Phantom. How may I be of service? Get gatekeep by MSQ? No, okay. Green informs me that the balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the empty. As such, representatives of the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Green has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Luri! I finally finished! Phantom, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsuk evening tea. Shrugged. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that's taken care of. Let's head over to this tea store. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Phantom. What? I think that's the first time she's referred to me as by my name. I found this in Eden's core. Oh no. It seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. Oh, good God. When I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside of it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. Savage! This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles of the past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Oh. The ear movements get me every time. Whatever is the matter? There's nothing. It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. Or was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from. I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Phantom, it's yours. Looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Phantom, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia. Oh, I see. You want one-on-one time, huh? Well, this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles. It provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Why am I staring at it so intently now? It's like, oh my god, not savage. You know what I'm thinking about? Would you guys say it's more accurate to consider... Okay, hold on. What was this? Oh, it's this set. Yeah, this set I can kind of work with. This is kind of drippy. The headset leaves something to be desired, but... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's the samurai one. This is the Reaper one. What's the difference? Oh, it's darker, I see. Wait. Okay. Anyway, let's go get the armor. Gauntlets, offending. This is a very, very light armor. Eden Call, Quizzes offending. Okay. Well, I mean, alright. And the booties. Alright. We can actually get another set of boots as well. Let's check them out. So these are... That's the samurai one, right? Yeah. What are these ones? I guess I can work with that. Okay, let's check these out. Okay, that's a ring. Okay. Wristband. Let's check this out. Other one. Meh, it's okay. Choker, or the necklace. That's a kind of a cool necklace, actually. And the earrings. This is one of the more important ones. How does that... Okay, it's like a feather. And it's got like a metal part in the other one. That's actually not too shabby for a look. Sure. I might use that in the future for a set. Slaying. Sam Reaper. I'll pick one of these up because I know when I level up and I don't want to... And I don't want to like, what's it called? Get like all of the gear for it. These are going to be useful when I'm like... Oh! You can only possess one of them. That's kind of goofy, but fine. Okay. Oh, you can also have gauntlets, another set, and another headpiece. I guess I'll keep it for the Reaper. Okay, wait, do I go for the samurai headpiece? Oh no. Oh, it has an eye patch. Interesting. I didn't actually notice. I mean, it is in the name, so I'm kind of silly for not realizing, but hey. Wait. Oh, I can get both. Lamau. Okay. Sure, let's do that. For when I eventually do play them. And level them up. These are just gonna be a great stepping stone of like level stuff. Okay, I can get one more set of these. I got these gauntlets. I'm gonna probably level up Reaper first. Okay, hold on. How do they look? Yeah, I'll go for these ones anyway. Reaper's gonna be the next one up for this part, so we'll prioritize that. All right, sick. And next up will be Eden's Promise. That's the casting stuff. Actually, I do remember I didn't quite like fully give it a chance to look at. What a... That's evil. That's evil. The one time that they give you like a darker outfit, they don't even give it to the Reaper. Oh, the one that can be a Reaper. Man. What is that? It's another eye patch. Oh, but it's a rose this time. That's kind of cool, I guess. I feel like I can absolutely rock a Dark Knight set with this one. I feel like. I'll get to it eventually. Get Crypt Luck if you want a cool dark colored armor. Or dye it. Well, I can't dye this armor. It has to be Savage gear to dye, unfortunately. Let's look what the full set looks like, actually. I have never equipped the full set. That is kind of a cool set. I feel like if only I could dye it, I could make a sick. If I could like dye it black, I could make a. I could probably make an absolutely like sick looking Dark Knight set or even Paladin set for this, but alas, it was not meant to be. Not yet, at least. What's up, Marcus? Been a while since I hopped on one of your streams. It has. How have you been? You doing well? Okay, how long is Alexander, by the way, guys? Do I do Alexander? Okay, I'm gonna do a. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Yeah, I'll let you guys suggest. Okay, here's the poll. So your options are Alexander raids, Omega raids, and continue Shadowbringers. I'm measuring Alexander by hands or feet. He's got pretty big hands. So like, Final Fantasy 14 players will probably have this, this set best here. Have you done 24 man raids? I've done none of the 24 mans yet. Because I feel like they're gonna take a while. If I do. How story important are the 24 mans? Make sure you guys vote. The poll is right here. You got about a minute left. Been working for the most bit. Sadly got laid off yesterday, so I have more time now. I feel that. No worries, dude. Do you have any plans to do to do things now that you have more time? More like content important? As in just good to do? I plan to do them all eventually. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering what is best to do like right now. So yeah, don't worry. Like we're gonna do everything in the long run. I'm just curious where you guys are all at with everything else. It does look like continue Shadowbringers is the go-to for now. So we'll do that. Sick. I look forward to it. Let's go. I'm also going to be cleaning my house of clutter I had from before while I wait for job interviews. It's going to be helpful in keeping the mental. Absolutely true. If you're feeling down in the dumps and stuff, do simple things. Like, just for the day, just pick out you're gonna clean your house. Because once you're done, you're gonna feel great about it. A little life advice with Phantom. Oh yeah, I didn't... There you go. There's a couple of things I need to deposit somewhere. Okay. So first off, let's go quickly to our bedroom. Well, I kind of dislike that I can't change like glam stuff too much on the go. I do like it. I do like the fact that they give you a reason to like go back to your room. All in all. Right. Grimoire of the Heavens. Oh right, because I got that from the Heavensward fight. It's got fire. I've got 51 glamour prisms. I might need to get some more soon. Sure. Oh. Do we have Thunderclap in here already? We do not. Might as well get them all over. We have this Seething Horde Axe and a normal Horde Axe, so. Candle Book. What also says to me is that it took me a bit to find the job. I got laid off really quickly without an actual reasonable cause. KBR related before even having. I actually, a very similar thing happened to me. So I feel you in that, buddy. Seriously. It was in its own messed up way also kind of like a blessing in disguise because it allowed me to stream full time again. But yeah, I absolutely feel that. It does really, really suck. So I hope things get better soon. Can also relate, yeah. It's like that's one of the things, right? Is whenever you're like one of the first to like whenever they bring you in, right? You gotta be on your toes for the first like few months because that's when they're most likely to like drop you off again. Which is really unfortunate, but hey. As for me, what they basically had me do is I basically cleared out their entire, wait, I can, wait, okay, no, I can't. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, I can wear this? No, I can't, okay. But I basically cleared out their entire backlog, right? And then I was like, okay, thanks, bye-bye. Which, I mean, they had to give me good severance pay, but like, still, it sucked that it happened the way it did. You know? It actually doesn't shift much, which is kind of funny. Sure, I'll just save it. No. Hell yeah. Big change. Sadly, both of these are like really bright, so it doesn't fit with the dark look. It's a shame because like a lot of the Dark Knight stuff would fit quite well, actually. Oh well. Okay, let's go meet up with the Exarch. Grand Adventure, whatever that means. Actually, hold. Retainer? Ding, ding, ding. I want to drop some stuff up. Well, I got a job I recently saw on my job listings. Fixed schedule with double the minimum wage. Double the amount of the minimum wage, to be precise. Ooh. That does sound very nice. I wish you good luck. Hell yeah. Although... Oh! Feul, what's up? I didn't expect you to appear. I guess that kind of makes sense though, in its own way. so much stuff to get rid of, man. I'll get rid of the materia for the time being. Ah. Dude, I got a lot of these materia. Good God. I have to be careful not to put it up for sale, though. Music from Final Fantasy XIV is so calming. Sometimes. Other times it gets you like really hyped up. it's the best of both worlds. I'll keep these for the time being. Divine water. Oh right, this is okay. This is for my other thing. My brain completely forgot. I'll keep these on in case I want to do something with them later. Nice. Gave us another bag of space. Hold on, let's entrust the mats as well. Okay. I don't know what this does. Okay, need that, need that. I'll keep that on me just for future runs of the weapon grind. Okay, nice. Now we can continue. Kind of reminds me of Slime Rancher's music. Dude, Slime Rancher's music is awesome. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, Marcus? I keep forgetting that tons of people have played this game before. Mostly because of the base payments? Hey. Did you know the critically memes aside, there's a free trial if you've ever wanted to give the game a go. Drop the copy pasta. So if you've ever wanted to try out the game without worrying about, like, you know, everything, you can. You're absolutely free to do that. It is, time-wise, you have no restraints. Yeah, you can go to the end of the second expansion, Stormblood. So if you ever wanted to give it a shot, you absolutely can. Also, hold on, let me see if I can find, Utengri. Oh shit. There we go. That should be you. Unless I've just sent a friend request to a random ass level 5 person who's also gladiator. That wonderful stream. No worries, Missy. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, everyone? It's been a hot minute. The Exarch's set to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. Palace? Oh. Okay. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. Okay. Okay, Alpha, no. Forgot you can't whisper? Yeah, you can't. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars. I expect our reception today to be no different. Which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think bargaining or barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. The music, the music is sick. Also, stop looking, Tengri. Spoilers. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little way, or there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character. Nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn at his then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you, rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be rather in high spirits. If you ask me, not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Phantom is around. What exactly are you implying? Fucking Alizé, dude. She's a little Tsuntsun. He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It's only natural that we would be pleased to see him. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've finished here. Of course, then let us proceed to the palace. Oh, Alizé. Hey, we got a duty. Dungeon duty. Oh yeah, now we're here. Are we doing NPC dungeons, or do you want to come along? Ah, I forgot that water is real. There we go. Whoa, okay, hold on, let me see. I want to come with my 190 HP, bro. Bro. That would not go well for you, I must admit. Oh, the piano. Gentle piano, I like this. I'm back to my data center for now, I see. What about you, Saya? Do you want to come along? Would always recommend with NPCs unless you're zooming. Fair, we'll just do NPCs then. Oh, well, we can't well deny him. We'll have the Exarch be our healer. He was so happy to come with us, so we have to. You look terrifying. I'm happy to be fighting alongside you. Leaves him behind. Yeah. He doesn't deserve that. Alpha no can chill. Oh, after this, I should go and do a little thing. Oh my god! All of the knights have come alive. Who would have thought that would happen? Definitely not me. What an unexpected development. Truly, something I absolutely did not expect at all. This is, if you couldn't tell, I am absolutely shocked. Which one are we fighting? This one, okay. Wait, are you all fighting different ones? Oh, of course you are. Okay, this one. Which one next? This one? Oh, this one. I think it's easier to DPS with the NPCs given you that you carry the damages. Yeah, it's a shame. I can't AoE it down like I am taught to do. Never done an NPC dungeon? Too impatient, I guess. It's the canonical way of doing things. So I think it's the optimal story experience, as it were. But yeah, it is slow. So I completely understand if you're impatient. That surely won't come alive. Ah! Shocker! It came alive! Oh, they're fighting the big boy, okay. I couldn't see his health bar. Oh, that does remind me I wanted to shift something. Reminds me of the meme where the guy spits out his cereal. Yeah. The rage comic. Okay, what I wanted to do was this. Hold on. Focus target bar. Target bar. Where can I see the bar of what they're doing? Is that with the target bar? Like, is that their charge bar, or is that something else? Wait, I did want to shift this to the side a bit, because I know they overlap a bit. He'll never get a GF. Hot waifu appears on his arm, spits out cereal. Oh yeah, that one. Duty. Duty action. I mean, I can stay there, that's fine. Enemy, is that focus target bar? You can divide the enemy items, click on the target bar and settings. Oh, real? Oh, I see it. So that's the HP, nice. Progress bar. That's one, right? Fuck! Wrong button. This one, right? Progress bar, I have it in the middle of the screen at 160%. I will put it here. I think that's a good place for it. And I want... 160 is a bit big. Oh, what is that part? What does that change? Element size. Oh, it's transparency. Okay, I probably don't want to... We'll try 140 for the time being. It seems like a good place. Let's see how that goes. Thanks for that, Saya. Please just be individual enemies. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna continue AoE them. I'm just gonna continue AoEing them. I'll just be brain dead about it. Exarch will heal me. I don't even have orogeny yet.
On guard.
Are they all hitting different enemies as well? For Scions. Okay, AoE. I'm waiting, Y'shtola. Did you just use a single target spell? I swear to God. Alright. Back here we are. Oh, I say back. We just crossed. Okay, two big boys. Agilulfo. I don't know. It's an interesting name. Boom. Boom. Big damage, by the way. Okay, nice. That's a good that's a good place for it, I think. That's pretty comfortable. If it like in the future comes back and it's like not great, I'll adjust. It's no problemo. Might be a bit low, but like, The point of it is to be quite low so that it doesn't like escape my notice, so. I suppose the more I notice it in a way, the better it is. I might actually squish these together a bit more as well, the bars. So that I have more on-screen space. Because I don't actually see all too much in some instances. So maybe like a little bit of extra screen space would be good. Ah, you bitch. They bumped me. Mortal anathema.
The time has come.
Okay. Why'd you run to me, Alizé? May I ask? Oh my god.
I will not hold back.
Alright, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do LB?
You underestimate me. Let's give them a show.
Okay, Alizé. Alizé is usually the first to do it, so. It's all par for the course. Okay, this time she didn't walk on top of me as well. How's your journey through Uldar going? Angry.
This is going to leave a mark.
It's dead. Doing well, remembering the things I like most, like the hunt logs. Yeah, it's a shame. Hunt logs kind of trail off. But they take a while to complete. So if you really want, you can just like, you know, save them for a while and then go back to it, I guess. That does they do slow down your progress considerably if you don't do them while they're in the region. They're a good source of XP and whatnot, though. Okay, I'm actually curious now. Like long-time Final Fantasy players, would you guys like to see a return of hunt logs? Like, if you had the option to have like a new hunt log specifically for Dawn Trail, would you like go for it? Or would you say, nah, leave it out? Nofil, you'd like it? I know you would like it, Tangri. You're just talking about how much you like it. But like Red and Saya, what do you guys think about their hunt logs? I'm just curious to like maybe they did it because like a bunch of people didn't like it or something. About what? Would you like to see hunt logs like return for Dawn Trail or something? If you yeah. So if you had the choice, would you like have hunt logs return? Or would you say just leave it out of the game? Personally, I like it in the main games too. Like there's an NPC with the rewards or titles for doing X thing for community via ending the Squizzy monster threat. Doing hunt logs in a party was one of my first fun experiences in the game. That makes me wonder why they like didn't continue with it then. Interesting. I think they are necessary since we have bounties. I feel like there's a difference, to me at least. Whenever I like, with bounties, it's like, okay, check, you know, you just go bounties or mark bills and stuff, you know, okay, this enemy is, okay, whatever. But with hunt logs, it very much felt like, unless this is a different form of bounties that I haven't reached yet. But a hunt log was like, oh, I see these things have marks wherever I'm going, so let's go and do them. I would like another Eureka Bosja zone. I've not done Eureka, nor have I done Bosja, so. Because Endwalker's been sad content-wise. I'm not gonna suffer through that, because I've got so much to do. If I do suffer, I'm probably only gonna suffer for a month, or something like that. I feel like now is a great time to get into the game, because all of the issues that people have like with the content drought in Endwalker. By the way, you guys don't know nothing about content drought. Holy shit! As a player of Destiny in the past, dude. and WoW actually to a certain extent. Like what, you know, I've seen like that there's been like a while for like a long time things. But dude, imagine there being a content drought in a game where it you get left behind for not playing. Like, oh my god. Like, for example, with Destiny 2, absolute, like, giga content droughts. Or whatever content there is, it's super boring. But the problem is, if you stop playing, or this was a problem for a while, they've changed it a bit. What ended up happening in the past was you would legitimately fall behind the light grind. Which would mean you would be, like, not powerful compared to other people. Because it was just like a permanent level up thing. Oh my god. It was so bad. I would log in, dragged into some random MSQ battle in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 was god-awful. It's still not great. Those of you, like, people who know me well, or, like, have been to the stream a lot, will know about my feelings towards Destiny 2. It's probably one of my most played games. On Steam alone, I have, like, I think, like, almost 600 hours. And that was me after, like, not playing too much. So I played mostly on PS4. So on PS4, I'd probably add in another, like, at least 800 hours, at least. And I played mainly again on PC when it was on the Blizzard launcher, so you have no way of counting the hours there. But I would say in collection, I would have around 2K hours in Destiny 2. And good god, it's... I hate on the game because it could be so great. But they just don't do it. They grind all day for +1 light. Yeah, Tengri knows. Streaming for 3 months, then realize nobody wants to do X anymore. Yeah. It's just, yeah. It's a real shame. Ode to Lost Love. What does that do? I do want to shift it to the side a bit, I think. This is an AoE. So in most MMOs, I always made chill guilds. What do I do with these? Do I, like...
I will not hold back.
Okay. I guess that's how it works. Oh, wait. Okay. So that they don't seed. Interesting. Makes sense. We've made chill guilds for getting, or for kind of those rare items for glam. Oh, so from what I understand, Tengri, that's the entire end game of this game. Other than just progging, like the real end game is just like getting the drip. Because the best drip in the game also comes from like end game activities as well, to my knowledge. So, like, what I've heard as, like, a positive thing for this game is that all of the things that you love in MMOs, like, you know, the chill stuff, the rare glams, that kind of stuff, that's like the point of, late game Final Fantasy 14. Oh shit! Oh, okay, I did it wrong. My mistake. I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal Exarch. Let me just there we go.
What is life without struggle? The time has come.
Ow. Oh, slow cast, man. Pain. More like I enjoy soloing stuff and helping people, so I would like, so I make guilds. I just bully the dungeon so others can get stuff. You kind of have that, in this game, I think. Especially because you can unsync things, right? So you can just, like, go crazy. Oh, it's... Swish, swish a broom. That's what the broom has said. But yeah, it's one of the first times as well that I've seen that like a game fully incentivizes to do old content as well. And one in the form of duties, and two, helping other people clear through older content, especially when it's their first time. You get rewarded with elegant tombstones and stuff like that, which is really sick. On top of that, another benefit in this game that I've noticed is that through the roulette system, you always have activity for these things. So, say you want to queue up for, like, Alexander raid. We haven't done that yet. I can guarantee you I'm going to get a queue pop because it's part of the duty roulette that people have for raids. Meaning that I don't have to really worry about being in a queue for 3 hours because I know, chances are, some people are going to be doing their duty roulette and I'm going to be able to... And I'm going to be able to clear it no problem. And chances are it's going to be with people who know what they're doing. Which is very nice. I do very much like how it's like incentivized. And the community in general is quite nice. For example, when I say I want to do unsynced coils of Bahamut, people are like, oh hell yeah. It's going to be difficult, but like good luck. And some people like offer to help and stuff like that, you know? Whereas, like, in other things, like, you can't really do that. Like, for example, if I wanted to be like, oh, yo, I want to do, I want to go and do, Ice Crown Citadel. People would usually be like, oh, just go solo it. Or, sure, I can do a Mog run. But, like, nobody else really cares about that. Then they'll try and speedrun it. Whereas in comparison with this game, people are like, oh yeah, it's a great experience, let's do it. What's so hot about Swish Swish Death? RVB. A red versus blue. Mothbird? Oh good god, I'm so sorry, buddy. Being named Mothbird is a punishment in its own. But yeah, like another example is like my Eden playthrough, right? Right now. Eden's not current content. Who the fuck should care? Yet everybody in chat was like super like happy to just hop in and like help out and stuff, you know? And also play along. Which is sick. There's been very few times in an MMO where I've been able to like go through old content with people and they'd be like, oh hell yeah, I love that content, let's go. Da 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 da. Hello. Who fighting first? Is it the king? Okay. A lord.
I will not hold back.
Supreme Majesty. Oh, good God. Boom. Peerless Valor? Let me just leave, I guess. Oh yeah, that works. I do like how intuitive the game is. Maybe that also might be because I've got MMO experience. But I feel like so much of this game you can kind of figure out
You underestimate me.
without like needing to look up guides and whatnot. Of course, I'm looking at this game as like another MMO to play. And there are some people who are not used to MMOs who probably get very stuck on like certain things and probably have been playing the game for hundreds of hours and still don't know certain fight mechanics. They just go with the flow. But I feel like I like how as an MMO player, I can see this game like I can like understand a fight within 1 or 2 wipes without really needing anyone to tell me how it is. And I think that's a really like nice feature, personally. The tutorial says in 4:14, it's very easy to find the information with enough determination to educate yourself without looking online. I mean, yeah. If you, like, a lot of the... Whoa, I just realized this, he turned into a fire person. But yeah, I'd say so far, probably the only real, like the final difficulty of things like savage raids, certain like a lot of extreme fights as well. And whatnot certainly does. For those things, it will probably take a lot of brain to figure out a lot of things, I'm sure. What's that? Whoa, that's kind of sick. Mortal Flame, ooh. What'd that do? Oh shit, I'm supposed to set something aflame. Okay, boom. That's kind of cool. Also, the cool thing about dungeons as well in this is you can kind of learn the game from seeing what the NPCs do, which is kind of sick. Of the ability to go in blind? Yeah. Though I do absolutely understand wanting to look up mechanics to a fight. I've done so multiple times in the past, largely in part due to my experience in the past with things like extremes. Right? I've played a couple of extremes in the past. Solo queue. Not solo queue, but like with the duty finder. It took forever, right? Because people generally don't queue for extremes in duty finder unless you get lucky to be picked up by the mentor thing. And oh, I'm final again. The cool thing is, Yeah, so the fights that I did in Extreme were... you know, that was confusing. You'd have people like, you know, be like, okay, yeah, this is how you do this is how you do that mechanic, and whatnot. Oh, it's gonna... Okay, no, Alizé's fine. Ooh, okay, no, fine here. Scorching left. We'll go to your right then.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Ah! Alizé, he left. I was really toxic to people who do raid queues, around raid queues, without knowing the mechanics. Yeah. If you wipe in an LFR, it's actually over.
I will not hold back.
Which is the equivalent to the duty finder in WoW, for anybody who hasn't played it before. It stands for looking for raid. He looks cool. Yeah, he's a big fiery boy. But yeah, if you wiped an LFR, chances are the group would fall apart, and you'd have to queue for another 20-30 minutes. If the group didn't fall apart the first time, if you wipe another time, it was like it exponentially increases the chances for the whole thing to fall apart, which sucks. What is this? Wait, no. Did I just pick it up? Yeah, there it is. It's a samurai thing. A warg jacket. Whoa! Oh my... Nah! Nah! Not the butt plug. Not the tail plug, dude.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Oh my god. He is a nerd emoji. Oh, does he have a better form? Alright, yeah. One of these people, I forgot. He said that.
It's good to see you again after all these years.
It is the basement dweller and
judging
legend
by
of
your
lore.
vigorous greeting,
Tengri,
I
stop
dare say
looking!
feeling is
Spoilers!
mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Why do you say sit like that?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Oh my god. I love it.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Girl sounds like Alphys.
I can
Actually,
only imagine what
these things don't
terrible
have
events
genders.
forced you into a life of seclusion.
Thing sounds like Alphys.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just...
No!
No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court maid seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
You mean the magical plague of Vobert?
You know of the plague?
Mm-hmm.
Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
They'll die either way. So.
No. No. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Questarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Does this place not count? I'd imagine this place is pretty secret. No? Oh well. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. Lug? I don't know. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Orianger shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. Oh my god. A welcome guest. Good night. Good night, Grimson. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. You mustn't dally here any longer, Phantom. If Beck Lug is to hear of the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present.
Yeah. I get it. You don't need to tell me twice.
What character did you go with, Tengri? Can I see you from the friends list? Hold on. No, I can't. View search info. Nah, it doesn't work. I'm trying to dox you right now. Grr. For the time being, it is safe to reply. No spoilery is going on right now. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Spoilers are back on the menu, boys. Do not pay attention if you've not come this far yet. Okay, Sahaj. Well, I don't think you have any intention of playing this game, Dylan. So I think you're safe from spoilers. What's up? Where's Orianja?
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yep. That's me.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own,
I know, because I'm a Chad.
and your soul is the densest of them all.
I've got a giga soul. Wait, dense? You shitting on me?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters.
Who's Vorthri? You're one dense motherfucker. Damn right. The densest there is.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Yet, interesting how dense...
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Where they slap their tails against the floor makes me chuckle.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
What do you guys think? Do you think old people act like an old person due to their chronological age or because of their biological age? And by that question, I mean if, say, you had an immortal person who has the body of a 20-year-old forever, would you guys think that they would start talking like an old person once they've passed like 80 or something? WTF? This sounds out of nowhere, but I'm just thinking because of the way like this new Mo is talking as an old person, and considering I think they're Fae, meaning that they are at least very long-lived. The way you phrase it made no sense. I think it makes perfect sense. So you have age chronologically and age biologically. Chronologically age would mean the time that they have existed. Biologically age meaning how old and how far into their decline, I guess, their body would be at that stage, you know? Say you, for example, put your conscience in a computer for like 10 years and your body would be like frozen, and you then put your conscience back into your body. You're biologically the same age, however chronologically you'd be older. You know what I mean? Understood? Thank you, Dylan. So wasn't a fate, but yes. Yes to what? Both IMO? Interesting. Because I'm just wondering, like, because a lot of old people, you know, they are like, you know, they slow down with the way they talk, and it's... I wonder if that's just from a matter of experience, or if that is just because their body is like, you know, they just don't have energy anymore, like their body doesn't produce it because of its age. Like, if they were granted, like, a fresh body again, would they still have that, you know, old, slow, thought-out way of talking? You know? Chronological age versus biological age made no difference. Considered no magic tech involved. I think it does make a difference. Because obviously we'd have no way of knowing currently, right? So it is implied that through some either magical or technological means. That's how my brain works. Like how I think about when I write my long-lived races like elves. Yeah, like if for example, an elf, right? Imagine elves live, say 300 years, and a human lives 100, right? Would an elf at the age of 100 act like a 33-year-old human, or would they act like a 100-year-old human, just minus their body failing them? You know what I mean? Because on one hand you have the old norms, and the other you have the experience that that fast talking, etc., just leads to more misunderstanding, which leads to problems. Yeah. It's just a random thought that popped into my brain. Like, should I, you know, for some reason live 300 years in like in a day, right? For some whatever reason that my brain just get like. That my like somehow spirit, I guess, my soul. But we can't really prove the existence of the soul or anything like that. But like in this theoretical scenario, if I, for example, live for 300 years, I go on an I go on an isekai adventure, anime style, and I come back 300 or so years later, and my body biologically is the exact same age as it is now. Would I still act like a 300-year-old? Or would I regain my vigor and whatever, you know? The standard is they treat other non-lived races like children, yeah? Yeah, though that could also just be a we are superior type thing. Theoretically. It's whatever you want it to be, right? Ammo, it's why elves have such slow change in their culture, Ammo. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things that a lot of writers go for, right? Is immortal or like long-lived beings are much slower because they don't need to do things quickly, whereas humans or gnomes and stuff like that that are typically like more short-lived or whatever will be like, you know, go through multiple technological revolutions and do a crap ton of things in a span of maybe just like 3 decades, because that's all the time they have, so they seek to do what they can in that short amount of time, compared to like an elf that has like, I got another 500 years before I like hit my midlife crisis era, you know? So advancement would come as a matter of mentality in that sense. But then one could also theoretically argue, vice versa, that technically elves would be more technologically advanced, as they would have more and more time to build upon their technological knowledge, right? For example, say you have a master technologist human, they've been doing it for like 40, 50 years. They're like an absolute, you know, they've dedicated their entire life to that. Well, an elf could have dedicated 300 years of their life to that and have basically like more than tripled or quadrupled that human's knowledge, and could in that way have progressed elven society even further. It's one of the things that you have to think about in like how you design it, you know? So plus they have gotten some sort of normal that fits their lives. So I both like and dislike elves, usually backwards in technology. I feel like you could very easily write it as a religious thing, you know? And I'm sure lots of lots of fantasy worlds do that, right? It's like I'm sure there's a bunch of things that like theoretically we could do, but because of ethics, we're like, yeah, well, let's not. And you have, you know, important pillars of society that are like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Even if it like necessarily isn't even like a necessarily bad thing, it just goes in against the norms of how things are done. What you could theoretically, interestingly enough, do is have, for example, an elf outcast that is within a human society that is basically like the source of lots of technological revolutions and stuff. Because they're like, you know, the one person is like, this is bullshit. I want to see what I can do, you know? Was that beings like Ents? Oh yeah. So I put Ents into like the tree of like legit everything kind of happens slow for them. They like randomly blink and it's been like 20 years or something and they're like, oh shit. Rather than them being like acutely aware. Elves are usually written as attuned with nature and stuff, whereas humans bend nature to their needs. Depends on what kind of elf, but yes, in a way. I've seen a variation of elves, for example, that are just more magic inclined. So they bend nature as to their will as humans do, but through a magical means rather than technological means. You naturally have ways of averting risk as experience pool grows. Yeah, MO elves would be the perfect sustainable culture. I'm sure you could even think of even more sustainable cultures beyond elves. Like I said, there's a good reason. Should like fantasy style elves exist, or anime style like part animal people, like cat girls, boys, whatever. Humans as we are right now would just be superseded because so many of them are like narratively written in a way that they are just clearly superior to us. The only thing that is holding them back, quote unquote, would be their mentality compared to humans. But I feel like that's a plot device put in so that humans aren't absolutely shit on, you know? you know? So yeah. Because you gotta have that like point of relation to humans, otherwise, it's as a human, it's not gonna be a great, great experience. Another one that they do is, for example, like to counteract elves from being too OP, is they make them very slow or like very. Like not great at procreating, I guess. As opposed to like humans who have no issue. You know, that's probably another great way, for example, to like slow it down. Just be like, oh yeah, when a lady elf or gets pregnant or whatever, it takes 10 years for the pregnancy to complete or something, you know? Which of course would slow things down quite, you know, considerably. You know? Which would make half-elves quite interesting. Because maybe they develop quicker or something. While still inheriting some traits and whatnot, right? But I digress. Back to the main story quest. You've spun quite a tale. But tell me, Have you given any thought as to how... Damn. I missed a block of text. White auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition. Also, Tangri, ignore the stream from now on. We're continuing with story stuff. It's danger. Danger, danger. Feel free to, like, turn me down massively as well. Because I feel like the less you know about the story, the better it is. It's felt kind of strange when dwarves are depicted as another race of elves. Yes, I know they're depicted so on the original Nordic myths. I have a strong idea of them being completely different species. I mean, orcs as well, right? Orcs, dwarves, elves, all are in the original writings and myths the same, really. So, white auracite, you say? Intriguing proposition. One which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They've become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the auracite. They could very well become immutable to the transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to the transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Because Tolkien... What, because Tolkien, what? Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? Dwarves not being elves? I see. It's probably one of the founding parts of where... Yeah. Oh yeah, but before I continue with things, like, you're safe for the time being, Tangri. What did you make your character, by the way? What are you? You forgot my idea? No, well. Hold on, let me check. Did you write what you were? No, you didn't. I'm making Kirito. So you're a human? That's what I'm asking. Hume, okay. It's Hyur, actually. Hyur, nerd emoji. You're in Crystal. You're in an RP server or data center. This is important information. Tolkien indeed make the dwarves such a separate race. They weren't even created by Iluvatar. That's deep. That's deep lore. Do you have any names for humans? We. I know only that there's like one interesting thing that I randomly found out is that there's a big ass fucking spider thing that is like giga spider. Or like in the shape of a spider, I guess. I think something with an M. Is it an M? It might not be actually. Might have messed that up. Probably not with an M. I don't know. Bam. Alright. Continuation of story commencing. So you're currently planning on playing through 14. Warning. Or are playing through it, I guess. In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Sure the big spiders I'm talking about? I know. That's the one I meant. Yeah, I think. Oh, the other one was Shelob. I think. Shelob is the normal one that you get in the movies as well. I think. Ungoliant is if I remember correctly, like it's not even really a spider. It's basically some like primordial giga being that is just kind of in the shape of a spider. Or something like that. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? But I see these unfortunate individuals. Why? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand, and I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. That's kind of a line. Hell yeah. I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary? Okay. Let us make for Amareng then.
Halleluja.
This man is running against the wall. So this is Hulric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. You'll become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light. From the night sky, Hulric was completely unresponsive before. Not now. And perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Voba, then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. Oathbreaker Paladin! It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Gordon! Who else? Bornell. What is this? Warmth I feel in my chest. Interesting. And who's the last one? Wait. Somebody we don't know yet? Voin. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Okay. That has a better effect on those who aren't full gone yet. Interesting. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? Notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for the corporeal ether. The incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Alright. Rare roast beef. Oh yeah. Hey! Thank you so much for the hydrate lantern. What's up, dude? How you doing? I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Voba, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men. What should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Well, the sky is still ablaze with primordial light. I would call it an exercise in futility. But now? Now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we'll ultimately employ. How's your day been, Lantern? If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever regions must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. The first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays. As well as a fey lantern, brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numo of Plaeni. They'll be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? It still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Okay. I was worried that we'd have to find all of them ourselves, but I'm glad that that may not be the case. Clay from Amareng would most likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Could ask the miners in Twine. Ah, yes! They will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which reflects the people here. Okay. Twine time! Oh my god. The Aeosian time saying 4 a.m. flipped, like, confused the hell out of me for a second. I was like, huh? 4 a.m.? But no. Dude, that would have freaked me the hell out. Magnus! Phantom, well, what a coincidence! You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and journey and trolley you lot took to Nabatha Ring. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai news. He seemed pretty keen on the idea I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek. That doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Phantom didn't come here all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend?
Clay.
I see. This familiar requires clay from Amareng. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Byron mines to make adobe bricks. Adobe? Place is swarming with coyotes now. But if you're after the good stuff, you can do worse than to look there. Okay. Okay. I fly over then. La 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 la. Destination. Yoink. Interacting. Give me some good clay. Thank you very much. 3 more. Or 2 more, sorry. Ooh. Yeah.
Ah! Enemy! Kill! Rip and tear!
Alright. That was simple enough. Okay, 1 more. Uno más. Oh, there. It kind of looks like a butt. Is there really a Doom reference? Oh no, that was just me. I just said rip and tear for the fun of it. Also, hold on, what is this? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Bum, bum, What's up, Beck? The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I'm convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? How does person react? How would they react should they know that I'm in a contract with the king? Wonderful! We need to but combine the clay and the water, and heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Lug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possessed of the requisite skill, yes. Ulrich and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. There's a chance the spell could do that. I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Norvrend more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Phantom? Very few, but if what should go right, I'll see what I can do. No, we'll do absolutely. I have a dry throat, give me a second. I'll give it my all, for Ulrich, for Tesleen. Then we are of a mind of, we're all of a mind on the matter. Alizé shall be the one to conjure the familiar. This is how Alizé unlocks the new class of summoner. Wait, no.
Let us begin.
Lettuce begin? I like lettuce. Actually, do I like lettuce?
I trust you've prepared the clay.
I'm not entirely sure if I like lettuce. I have to try it again recently. Haven't had any in a while.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A what?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Is Alizé gonna try and do this to help the little dude back in? Oh, she's gonna use this back in the source as well.
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative.
Alpha, no.
There's no denying that.
This guy.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
This is how you get beaten up.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Wow, okay. Ouch.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I talk to you,
I do love Alizé's and Alpha
and allow your
Node's
energies
dynamic.
to
It's so
flow.
good. Especially because I hated them at first. Well, more Alpha
With
now.
flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Ooh, bars. Didn't realize fantasy and reality would... Oh! She gonna smugly look at Alpha now.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
It's kind of cute, yeah. Well, you know what they say when pigs fly? I guess now's that day, huh? Also, Tangri! Stop looking! Bad.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Looks yummy. Kind of looks like it would taste like a marshmallow, you know?
And it will do as your heart desires.
The biggest seasick I can make, goddammit. Oh well.
A name.
The ears do be kind of thick. I've no clue what's going on, just there's a cute pig there. The thing is,
All right, I've decided. Now.
It doesn't matter, because the glimpses of out of context things will reveal massive spoilers the moment you get slightly more context into the future. It's happened to me before a couple of times. So, like, I would strongly urge to, like, legit try and, like, not even look at it out of context. If possible. I know it's counterproductive for a streamer to tell a viewer, like, hey, don't watch this stream. But, like, if you want to have, like, a really good experience, watching what I'm doing now is not going to help. Brain empty watch stream. Any rafflers? I'll miss you. I did so for Star Rail. Mainly listen and glance at a few times.
Go, Angelo!
Angelo? It's like a Pokemon. Almost level 10. Ooh, good luck. Oh.
Mother, I...
Poor little thing. You a good little buddy? Mother, How's he back, Lug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive. A hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Ulrich. As you are, even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurasight. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Lug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Yup. Does that not sound a lot like of some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? You are. If I could master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Ulrich's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there might be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown, even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, good one, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend the time in idleness. If it is all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Lug and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! Oh, what's up? Kaishir? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Lug. Bow, bow. Sorry for bothering you and all that. But she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Oh, good God. I do wonder how much of that is true. Pixie berry tea. Okay. Lady Shy's up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? Okay. I'll go. Meow, 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 meow. Nowhere to turn? Ooh, that sounds menacing. Oh my God! Bloody hell. Music here. Well, naught here seems to be out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance, and all that. Sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Ooh, Dark Knight. That's a sword! What's it called? Shadowbringer? Whoa! I gotta get that one. Julia! You okay?
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lots of voice acting. I like it.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Okay. It's either going to be something incredibly trivial or something super serious. No in between.
But that is the very reason I summoned you.
Oh.
He's gone.
How long has he been gone for?
What?
And don't say
What
20
happened?
minutes, please.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg.
Gulg.
With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Did they choose him and he ran?
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent.
Somewhat.
Adapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate.
Yeah, he got chosen.
And
He's like,
after
fuck
we
that,
cast
I'm
our
out.
ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
And bro disappeared.
Perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
You could be so mean. Sorry, but I think he's fled. No, I can't be mean to her. He dipped. Yeah.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband.
If I ever play this game, I'm gonna be such an a-hole to everyone. You canonically can. In 90% of situations. It's one of the beauties of the game, I suppose. Thus, it is an MMORPG, you know? It makes no sense for Master Chai to have fled, to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have to seen something. I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Notes? Ugh. Don't make me write. Master Chai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently. I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerns about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. Lord Vorthary's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money. It's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. He's probably off trying to, like, find out ways to, like, fix everything, right? What? Wait, what? You an astrologian? Carpenter, okay. That's what I saw. Where's the stairs? Down there. In the Dragon Age games, you can be such a big douchebag to your party members that some of them can just leave forever. Realistic. You're an asshole to people, people just don't want to have anything to do with you. That's why you should try to be nice to people, because people can straight up just be like, you know what? No. fuck you. Bye. Or at least not be mean. You don't have to be nice to everyone, but save being mean to people who genuinely deserve it. I myself have mastered the strategy of being neutral. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath. We talked for a while about his concerns of the city's defenses, amongst other things. Made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vorthary, and fighting General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. Yeah, sorry about that. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for the cause. Indeed. I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Oh, very interesting. Where's the derelicts? Out there. This is probably the quicker way. Are you okay? What are you? People in Final Fantasy games, man. Chickens! Hey, do you guys want to know another arbitrary difference within the English language? The plural for a singular chicken is chickens when they're alive, but if they're the food, it's chicken, plural. Gotta love the English language sometimes. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, menacing, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Ooh. At least you got that fancy-ass, like, couch, you know? Hell yeah. What's up, Ja? How you doing? Dude, love this chocobo in a dragon suit, Lamau. Oh, yeah.
Ryunosuke.
He's so adorable. The way he walks is also so goofy.
Alfino.
Oh, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Bam, bam, bam. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps. The question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Gate Town, probably. What we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern, not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Phantom, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaisha. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we'll be well suited to continue our search. Okay. Right, let me do something real quick. HUD layout. Okay, so we can move this a little bit lower. Same with this. What does crossbar mean? Or cross hotbar? What is that? Hotbar 3. Look at that HUD wireframe. Yep. There's a lot of there's a lot you can do should you want to. We need to lower just in general a bunch of things. And pet hotbar. I'll lower down here as well. Save. Okay, now that I've lowered this down a lot, I have more of the screen visible, which is nice. Okay, we're going to right? Pat. Actually, I can absolutely... I can put my beast gauge, like, here, in fact. realized. Let's shift this slightly to the left as well. This way. I wonder if this is actually good. Enemy list. Hold on. Let me see. Do I like put it here? I feel like over here it disappears like a little easily. Like out of sight, I mean, specifically. So I'm curious to see if it's like, if it's here, do I have a better grip? I'll put it here for the time being and see how that is. Limit gauge, I'm honestly kind of tempted to just center it here. With the, above the HP. That way, when I look at the HP, I can get a better look at stuff. Hey, Owen. Can I like save this? As like a... Oh, you can have different forms of layouts, I see. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistal gentleman not long ago, here not long ago. I wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Volthree thought to take even more from us. Let's put it here. Took even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Volthry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. So I told your friend, Chinese, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but because he left soon after, and that was that. Very, very interesting. Wait. Will I have an easy... I think I'll have an easier time TPing up here and then going back down. How's everyone? We're doing good. We just, we did a bunch of Eden. We cleared the second part of it. We did Shiva. And now we're just progressing the MSQ so that we can get the final part as well. The final segment, as it were. And with each one that I do, the more I want to try Savage. Yeah, Eden's Verse is what we've done. The last one is Eden's Promise, I think, right? Funny, I literally just finished Eden up to, today myself. It's a blast. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, we're still in the final part. After this, we need to do the post MSQ up to a certain point to unlock it. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kaishia and I glean much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia. Yet, the only likely place he's left to go being Amity. Come, if we're quick, we may yet catch up with him. Okay. Miss Chiva, though, dang, do you like the story? It's interesting. I've wanted to punch Gaia a few times, but she seems to be getting better, so I'll give her a chance to grow before I make up my minds. Oh shit. There you go. Is he here? Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? Did you forget to tell your wife that you're on a journey? Yo. Phantom, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? Might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it. When she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No, I'm done, Master Chai. But since we're here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We're told you had been elected mayor, and from what we've gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it to assume you mean to? Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true. But I'm by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries... Which one is it? I couldn't sleep well during sleep time, but then started streaming and I suddenly I was sleepy. What? Is it because of me? Am I making you sleepy? Am I that boring?
Inquiry.
It is inquiry. My inquiries. I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai. I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we'll vouch for you should he require convincing. Gaia is great, but I understand she is in her selfish Thancred era, yeah. Yeah, she seems to be turning around. But like, there's a couple of times where I was like, you know what, we should just push her into the water. Not out of like, to harm her or anything, but just like as a... as a way to tell her to shut up. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. Not boring, more like, oh no, he's starting and I'll miss it all if I don't nap first. Oh, you took a nap before coming in. I thought you meant you've just stopped in by the stream and I'm now like, wow, I'm super sleepy now. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I've ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue of what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you? You've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You've got this lot up Mount Gulg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out. I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. I went to bed at you're starting soon. I see. Also, I like this Kaishia guy. Yeah, he's nice. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man, exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vorthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. And between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. How's like Aishia? But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your virtues out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal, then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not getting a cough. Hey, Tristal. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask about after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vorthry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one else rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel and hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. That is still my root wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated here, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore. I would not see you suffer for Vorthry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principle, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes. The way you carry yourself. Goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to the course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Can you make an old warrior of light? Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Can you make your character just like an old man or an old lady? Because I don't think I've seen anybody with like an old character so far. London! Oh shit! He's a big boy.
Well, well, it's you again.
Oh, well, well.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
That's me.
Are they now?
Oh, no, I see.
Yes.
Did you, like, sleep through the MSQ, buddy? Like, what do you mean, are they now?
Our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
The old-looking face so you can pretend, but I
Your
don't know if the
sentiments
dialogue
are
treats you that way.
admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
I'm sure you can be like just like a goofy old person.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices.
Shit. My bad. I accidentally clicked through. Right, you got his point across.
I can offer no simple.
I wanted to drag the
that
box
question.
somewhere else. I can't drag it in this screen. Gotcha.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
What does he need to solve? Excuse me. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. Startup farmlands. Obviously that takes a while though for things to fully like set in motion with obviously farming. So I would say also, you know, have people start hunting animals within fair measure, while also trying to get some form of livestock in position, such as like cow adjacents, pig like things like that you can like breed and fully replenish and whatnot, and basically have hunting for food basically sort of cover that for a while. Also, Yulmore should still have a lot of wealth to a certain extent. It providing its sources with Talos stuff around all of Norvrend is quite beneficial, meaning that they could very well import food from other locations as well, should other places be able to provide at the same time. Which should provide enough as a crutch to wait until agriculture can take root again here. That's my answer, personally. But let's see what they go with. Combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to adjust the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations of our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. We need cow adjacents. Well, yeah, for not only the meat, but also things like milk and whatnot, right? Which is kind of an important part of a lot of societal foods. Not to mention as well, the hidden value of having livestock is that having them graze in separate areas are a good way of keeping the balance of food growing and stuff. Not to mention you can use manure as great fertilizer for said crops. So yeah. You've impressed me, Chai News. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and Hey, hire me. Mayors of these settlements, their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans can be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Change title, former writer of game finally plays Shadowbringers. I have no talent for writing games. Or stories, for that matter. Unfortunately. At least I don't think so. I've never fully tried. My worry is like it probably wouldn't hold my attention for long enough. Though the idea does seem fun at first. Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long abandoned Talos which wandered the wilds of Calusia. Oh, up here. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be at top rung. Come with me. Let me guess, we have to hit them a bit so that they're like a bit lower health, and then we use the little item to deactivate them or something like that without like destroying them. Dude, their eyes are terrifying. Look at it. The glowing is kind of spoopy. Especially from a distance, like look at it. Man. Chinese, what's up? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. Just as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Okay. What do they want me to do now? Good, then let's be off to the quick way. To the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Okay. Okay. Where to? Oh, we found the destination. I guess. Go, go, go! Hit it in the butt. Blah! Pocket sand. I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Ooh. If they're looking away... Okay, I say now. Wah! You turn around. It's seen me! Whoops. I was too hasty. That's on me. Oh, good God. Okay, fine. We move on to the next part. Okay, curses, it's not alone. What are these, like, Geodude crossed with ghastly or, like, coughing looking ass? An opening! Who says that? Who screams an opening? There's like a... I was about to say Geodude? Yeah. Why they look like that? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. A little ear wiggle. You may leave the next one to me, Phantom. Blah. I love this "we don't need you" narrative. Yeah, they're finally doing some stuff by themselves. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. The raised eyebrow. Oh my God. Bro's got his bodyguards. I do wonder, like, they could very easily also use that as a form of military as well. No? I could scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Only issue would be that magical powder that seems to one-shot them, but yeah. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by your extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me, and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. Yeah! It's such a banger whenever this plays.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Okay, maybe like he's commanding them. Dude, if I would live in Yulmore, I'd be so terrified of erosion. Like, Yulmore's all held up on, like...
What's that noise?
One, like, pillar by the seaside. Anybody who's done even a little bit of geography knows how dangerous that is.
Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
Yes, a singular guard. Okay, there we go. 2 more.
Stay back, all of you.
I was gonna say. Oh, there she comes.
Is that?
What's up? We've come to plunder your city. Imagine. Oh god.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh, oh god. Oh god. Dead. Oh. Don't drop him on his face. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna need that. Good god. Almost killed the poor guy.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Have you ever considered becoming a warrior, Dulia? You have what it takes,
Oh, no,
I think.
It's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Letter?
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how wonderful!
I'm just waiting for one person in the back there to go, well, I didn't vote for him. As it always is. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Smoochies.
Dearest, please.
Oh. Oh, my God. Actually ragdolling the poor guy. Good God. Oh, what the hell? That was quite a reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. We're gonna see it? Pain and pleasure orchestration. No need to fret, Phantom. I have never felt better. I'm not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. And I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded. They are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You are, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vorthri's chambers. Goes without saying that I expected the Warrior of Darkness to attend. Assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? Doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Okay. Bam, bam, ba-dum. I think we can just TP there, right? Yulmore. What is going on? Okay. Oh, down. Right? Yeah. Chadden! Bro's got Chad in his name. Ah, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. Go on!
Go on, dear.
Come on! You got your wife right there. That's all you need, bro. Your beautiful, big, very big wife.
Thank you all for
Going
gathering
strong.
here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
Big chonky wife. Hey, more to hug at night. You know what? You know? Keep them warm, I'm
It
sure.
is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Yeah.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well
The
how
road that we
daunting the
walk.
prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
I love the slowed down version of Maker's Ruin. It's a banger. Also, are they wearing fishnets? I just realized. Found this part so nice? Yeah. Damn, they are wearing fishnets. Holy moly. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my god. Actually jump scared by the fucking Yulmore music. Dude. Jesus. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. I've stirred them to action, I hope. I have learned anything, if I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We'll retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? What's this guy? I don't know the other one, though. Yes, of course. Heathen Bet? Hi, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've planned to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Phantom. I hope to see you again before long. Did you just do a little cheeky side wave without raising her arm too far up? What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmor's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence that they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Good God, the music every time, man. So, Alphinaud's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. The paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmor for the people Master Chai has been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And one I am happy to share, say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Pain and pleasure. Hold on, I wanna know what this is. Uh-huh. Okay, it's the old Yulmor song. Gotcha. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's Yulmor done. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his effort here in Yulmor, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck Lugg's studies have borne fruit in our absence. I'd be more worried if they haven't. Hold on. I do want to check something. Okay, this is the final quest of this this patch. Holy shit. Holy good God. I just checked. I didn't check what the quests were or any of the patch titles or whatnot. I just checked the quest length or how many quests, sorry, there are. There are so many quests in Shadowbringers post MSQ. Good God. That's far more than the past ones. Though to be fair, these quests seem to go by a bit quicker. There's a couple more like in between, go there, talk to this person, done kind of quests. So that's helpful, I guess. Crystal Exarch. Welcome back. We are given to understand the new mayor has taken office in Yulmor. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote. And after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Orosite? Uh-oh. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Orosite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the The stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Bekelog's invaluable insight, it would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as oversight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the oversight instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. And we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. He's gonna summon them back. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. That's another 2 for the counter, I guess. Good God. Hold on, let me check something. You want to do the counter, or should I, Azure? When our discussion turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have proposed personal experience. Here, let me do that. Sneeze. Wait, I spelt it wrong. There we go. We've got to keep track of how many times I've sneezed. When our discussion turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Phantom, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Unaim? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Phantom return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Rin, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-doo. Let's find her. Ba, 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 ba. Elegant Thompsons. I think I have enough for one more, so maybe by tomorrow I'll have the next step done for the anima weapon. Or something like that. Tataru! Phantom, you're back! How'd that everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. So she's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. God, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Oh, several cutscenes? Okay, 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 okay. This is what I live for. I breathe cutscenes. Especially if they're voiced. Which they will be. I saw a sound effect. Sound effects usually mean voiced cutscenes.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I knew it.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization.
I thought you breathed fire? I breathe a whole lot more than that. Fire is just among the things, you know?
How fare our friends in the first?
You know? Before I was a spirit dragon, I was a prismatic dragon, you know? Meaning I got control of the elements.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority
Kind
on
of.
soulcraft, are they?
It's kind of fucked up now, though, right?
Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
But it doesn't work. Yet.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
I guess you could say now I, instead of using the actual elements, can spew out, like, the spiritual version of them, I suppose.
You're back.
Astinian! What's up, buddy? Long time no see. A fellow scion now? Seems like. Oh, I love the Heavensward music.
For where, I see.
Dude, the people who decide where to put the music do a great job.
Astinian. Oh, thank
They do a great
gods.
job.
We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
It's like, of course, we all, like, you know, we should massively praise, like, Soken and Uematsu, who, like, you know, write all of these pieces and compose them. But you should all, like, we should also give big praise to the people who know where to put them, if that makes sense, you know? That in itself is an art of its own. So the people who are like, every time Astinian appears, they get that Heavensward music going. Genius. I love it.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we
Hey, Riol. He's cool. He's a Chad.
More complicated how?
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about that. Varus is dead.
Where to begin?
And Xenos is now
After
king.
entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
I think. I don't know if Xenos has actually assumed the throne or anything.
Inside
But
a
yeah.
provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos?
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Yeah, he did. Somehow.
Xenos Ye Galvas.
He's back. Fuck.
The surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead.
Is Gaius okay?
This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh, I'm about to see it. Don't tell me.
What's
No,
wrong?
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I'm gonna see for myself. Yeet. Oh, that's new. Oh, what the hell? I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You'll not best him alone. Nay, Death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it'll do. The Black Wolf, the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Uh-oh, you've gotten his attention. You don't want that. You don't want that. Come then. Oh. He's gotten new skills, it looks like. He grabbed the spear? Yo! It's kind of a sick attack. Whoa! Okay, made him activate enhanced mode, I guess. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Phantom was barely a match for him. If we stay here... oh, okay. I like that you hold me in that regard. Whatever he is, Phantom was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. These people, they have killed him! They have assassinated him! This is what's gonna happen. Your radiance, no! Ah, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Oh my god, he's been buffed. It's actually over. He's actually been buffed. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, any bright ideas? He's reloading. Just the one. Now! Boom, blows it up. Clean. Yeah! People run. Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. That was awesome choreography of the fight. Legitimately, I'm like impressed. Especially for an in-game cutscene. Oh shit, we get to play as him now. Sick. Okay. Potency of 800. Good god. Okay, I got this. Oh, is it? Oh, is it AoE? Oh, it is. Dude, Estinian is OP. He's busted. What the hell? Oh, there's more of them. Shit. See if I can hit them all. What is that? Oh! Who's that bitch? Let's heal. Alright, anyway. Ania on my mark. Okay, what are they gonna do? I think not. Damn it. Good job, guys. This way, quickly. You must be stopped. Damn you, Gaius. I like Gaius. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Hop! Whoa! Sick. Where to? I will see you outside. Stay safe. Aww. Gaius made a friend. Gaius made a friend. Also, Estinian made a friend. Well, well, someone's been busy. Oh, fuck's sakes. Who's that? Oh my god, that is terrifying. Arch Ultima, volatile prototype. Oh, good god. Fucking hell. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. That person is buck naked. I can see his crack. Or like the top of it at least. The Ultima Weapon V2? Oh, hell nah. Hey, it's fine. It's thin. Oh, wait. Horror roll. Oh, it's Nidhogg stuff. Stardiver. Wow. Bloody hell. Well, let's go and do it. Holy damage. Oh, Alamorn? Shit. Those are attacks that he has. Oh my god. Oh, this hurts though. Alamorn heals. Okay, good to know. What's the potency? 3,000. Fuck me. Okay, just spam Alamorn. Got it. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Now loading data sample 14. And that would be? Angry Salamander. Oh, is it the Ifrit stuff? It is Ifrit stuff. Can I? Nah, can't. Unfortunate. I was hoping I could like jump on them, you know? Dude. This is busted. Load data? 12. Okay, what's 12? That works. Let's inflict more bleed. Can I stack it? Okay, now. 15 is the max. How much damage does it do? DOT. It doesn't tell me how long, sadly. Behind him it is. Okay, limit break almost there. I want to see this limit break. Dragon Shadow Dive. That just sounds awesome. Oh, it's invuln? So we'll see about that. Limit break? Say less. Whoa! Nidhogg, show them your fury! Oh. Sick! I'm sorry, whoever you are. You probably didn't deserve this. But GG it is. Oh, back into echo mode. Okay. Guardians and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Oh, sick. I like that. That was a fun quest. Ugh, bloody hell. Whoa. Oh, do you also see it, Kryl?
Are you all right?
Do we have like a little brain sync there, fellow Echo Haver?
Peer into my past, did you?
Mm-hmm. Just what you were about to explain, so you know.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Bear witness!
Still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yeah, they gave him that. Should have just left him dead. Good God.
It beggars belief
To be fair, he probably would have preferred that too.
Woman hero traversing the rift between worlds.
What's that?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
True. And what of Elidibus?
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
In a weird,
Riol
fucked
has
up way,
already gone
Xenos
to
is a
apprise
Chad.
the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Chemical weapons? What bitch-ass shit is this? Nuh-uh.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
I couldn't find him, or some shit like that.
That he did.
Okay.
We parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
I guess we'll see him later.
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Interesting
Lest
that
you
they're
worry,
rebuilding.
I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. we may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
So we're going to be fighting Xenos again at some point.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Oh god. I just realized something.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
What business do you have?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
She's gonna play the Alphino card.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
In all fairness, I tanked that shit until I was legit like forced over, dude. Man.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Go on. No. No rest for me. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why don't stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough sounds to help them, if you ask me. Okay. Fine. You insist. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, of course. Yeah, what are they gonna do now? Are they gonna... Oh god. Traitors! You dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Oh, here we go. Ah! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Big fat taco. Xenos is like, yes, fight more. He's gonna smile, isn't he? Boring. Oh no, never mind. This is not. They're not good enough at fighting. Okay. Before I lose my train of thought, what I wanted to say earlier was, if we were to hide out onto the first, Xenos would absolutely find a way to break his way into the first just to fight us again. 1. 2. I wonder if Elidibus is gonna be like yoinking Varys's body now. To like, you know, do what he needs to do. We'll see. Boring, boring, boring. You think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. A white-robed figure. Well, that's some form of Asian bullshittery. For sure. Zodiac. Okay, wait, maybe not. Wait, what? Hold on. Pause. Xenos is about to go full. You had my attention. Now you have my erection on his ass. What the hell? Don't tell him that. Rule number 1: don't get Xenos excited. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? We best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. Yippee! Oh! Hope? Wait, what? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Huh? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Huh? What? What? Huh? But huh? What? Wayward Warrior. And it didn't look like Oddbud. He was like, his face was too clean. Oddbud has a beard, I think. Right? Or like stubble. No, his facial didn't look like Oddbud. And Oddbud, you know, kind of, yeah. What? Okay, hold. I gotta think. I gotta collect my thoughts real quick. Okay, so we got Xenos and weird little shit. Well, I say little. Anybody's a little compared to Xenos. So, who's been like, yes, go fight Zodiac. That's a good idea. This will be interesting at least. Garlemald's fighting each other. We gotta find a way to get our bros back to the source. Let's think further. Very interesting. Huh. I don't think the white robe person is Elidibus. I think that is separate. Elidibus wouldn't return, and Xenos didn't recognize the hue of the soul. Therefore, it probably isn't Elidibus. That means whatever's happening in the first could be Elidibus's doing? Or whatever, like, that person is. He said he wanted to see the hope rekindled or whatever, right? But Oh. Oh, what if that's a warrior of light? Seems that way, right? Of some sorts. And Elizabeth is gonna sick him on us, being like, that's the warrior of darkness, you know? So we gotta kill him, you know? He's worked to fight against the light of this world. Huh. That might be it. That might be it. And we're gonna have to fight them because they're like misguided. They were told half-truths by the Asians. You know? That we're like the evil person. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. But now I want more. Now I want more. Madge. Let's see if we can squeak some of 8.2 in, shall we? Oh man, this is not healthy for me. Phantom. My, what a pleasure, pleasant surprise. There we go. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Hey, what's up, dude? Ah, Phantom. It's been far too long, my friend. What's up, dude? Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you've urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital's in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He's also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend this invitation. It seemed the time is of the essence. Well, he'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Off we go to Alamigo. Fog. It's foggy. Poppy poppa da 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 da. Pa 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 pa. Maxima! Commander Aldin awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you'll follow me. It's not really royal anymore, is it? Because, there's no royalty here. Oh, Gaius, what's up, dude?
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've
You
been
planning to
busy
get
since
Ultima
our paths
weapons?
last crossed at the Gimlet
Ultima?
Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Like Unreal Ultima or something like
Mayhap
that?
things would seem
Is that how it is?
clearer
I don't.
were to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust
don't know how
you
it is.
two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
What's up, Gaius? Gaius! I don't... Why am I
Must
being...
we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn
Such
you of
devastation.
very well might.
This was not my intention.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
He was there when he brought Alpha now. We've already discussed this. I don't know why I'm so antsy.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Mm-hmm. I saw it.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Mm-hmm.
When we were later reunited,
When?
Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Ultima.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
I saw it.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Great way to put it, Grael.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
You blew up.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could
Oh, it's
fully
excavated
unravel its
here?
secrets.
Cool.
And that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Nero would like to hear of this, I'm sure.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Isn't it Legatus?
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis.
Like, is that supposed to be how
leadership
it's
has changed
pronounced? I don't know.
hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
A number of prototypes. Multiple. Fucking hell.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Well then.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Oh yeah? Is this where it's leading?
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Oh shit, like immediately?
The Ascian's downfall was to
gonna
be the
join
work
us,
of my remaining
Gaius?
days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
You gonna join us for old time's sake?
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and
Yeah.
for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Anon? Anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Hell yeah. I'm a world hopper now.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Should things like, you know, fuck up here, I can disappear. Not my intention, but the possibility is there. You're going to get your own Ultima weapon? Just like my own little pet Ultima weapon? As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. No, an actual weapon? Is it a drop? I don't quite know what an Ultima weapon is. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for the briefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Okay, Kral, I'm returning to the first. I take you ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Phantom. Hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Bye. Little wave is cute. What's this? Ruby Doomsday. What is that? Yes, that's it? Okay. Ah, Phantom, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark on Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Belsa and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Port Praetoria will show you the way. I know it's here, but like, Praetorium. Nothing special about that quest, nothing to be excited about. I see. I assume this is some weird fucked up version of the Ultima weapon. Perhaps a red version, given its name is the Ruby weapon? Or Ruby Doomsday. Actually, don't know if it's the Ruby weapon. Maybe... I wonder if they keep the weapon part of the name. Only way to headquarters, I take it. Yes. Maybe it's Ultima Ruby. Gaius. Gaius. So your mind is set, and I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby weapon. Well, that answers that question. Savra and I will be able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. Were able, sorry. Oh, she's also... Is she a Garlean? It's... Did you just get a different colored third eye? Or like, how does that work? An attempt that ended in a failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons. The Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Phantom's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I'm not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mine. But I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. This is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Such devastation. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Rah! Hey Toki! How you doing? Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Ba, 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 ba. What price must the world pay for my hubris? It's fine, you're going through your character arc, Gaius. You're learning. A short while earlier, in the Garland-occupied city of Wurlitz Magitech installation, why does this kind of sound like... What the hell? Why has it got teeth? Why is it feet like that? Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Why it look like that, dude? Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus, ready for launch. Is this Mecha? What is this? Well then. What do you think? Of what? Voldolin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far out as expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Getting Toki 14. If Toki is interested in the story, I'm not sure how Toki will find the gameplay. But story-wise, I don't know. Maybe, you know. Maybe Toki will like it. I'm not entirely sure. Depends how dedicated she is. What's the gameplay like? You can see. Well, like here. So you got your WASD. And you got your abilities here. You don't start off with this many though. You start off with like 1 or 2 of them. So yeah, you should do the trial first if you're interested. Milfoil can tell you more about the trial itself if you're interested. Bam. Confront the Cinder Drift. Is that its own thing? There's a trial? Yeah, it's a free trial with the first 2 expansions for free as well. So yeah. Miss Fandom's The Realm Reborn and Heavensward. To be fair, that's not too much of a miss because I had played through that part already in the past. So yeah. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? An expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? There it is. Do we still have anybody in chat who would like to join us for potentially doing the ruby weapon? Do let me know. If not, I can just queue up right now. It's no issue. I want to join you, Phantom. I'm sorry, Milfoil. I'm sorry. You're always welcome to make an NA character, Milfoil, if you are desperate. I've tried MMORPG before. I should try it. Mobile ones, right? Because Milfoil, I'm not making another character. I've already gone to 73. I'll probably just borrow an NA account. Why do you need to borrow one? You could just make a character on NA and just you got it, you know? Worst case scenario, you can level boost as well. If you don't want to play all the way through again. Well, noob. Hey, footstep. Okay, I think we're just gonna queue up. It's all good. Let's see how the Cinder Drift will go. Well, how long the queue lasts, for that matter. Okay, 7 minutes. It said 30 minutes for a second, and I had a mini heart attack. But 7 minutes is doable. Is this the Cinder Drift? Oh yeah. Do you want to join in? Imagine 14 as a single-player game with some MMO moments. Yeah, true. The story is quite good, I will say. How you doing, Footstep? Big Fat Taco. I still don't understand Big Fat Taco. I'm missing context here, I feel. Oh yeah, I should learn this. I only did that once, but I'm on other data center right now. Oh, I see. Okay, no worries. But I check gameplay first. Do you want to join, Saya, or not? I can queue up if you're like too busy on the other data center. Just let me know if you will join or not, so I can know if I queue up or wait. Hey, I'll tell you what though, Toki. If you do plan to play the game and you stream it, you can queue up. Transferring would take me like 10 minutes. Okay, no worries. You can absolutely stream the game, and you would have Milfoil there every second of the way. Yeah, you can try out the gameplay for free. That's the benefit. So yeah. If you stream 14, you can farm him for subs. Yeah, he'll give you like a 5 gifted for every time you cry or something during the story. Unfortunately, I have not cried yet, so you know. I played Final Fantasy for 8 hours. He was never there. Milfoil. You weren't there when Footstep tried it? Until fandom finishes Endwalker? I feel like, okay, if I had to haphazardly guess how... Oh, I forgot that V is the backwards cam. That's trippy. I was 2 viewers when I played this, and the only other person was me. God be my witness. Man. When did you play this? Was I there? Alconum in Uldar too, I swear. Man. How'd you vibe with the story, Footstep? If you reached Heavenswood, how'd you vibe with it? As I just wait for this queue to pop. He popped in a chicken outfit and dipped. Man. How long is the gameplay? Theoretically, many hours. But it is like a story you enjoy on your own pace. So don't let that like distract you. And there's many potential instances where you can just hang out and talk with chat as well. Like you can pause dialogue and everything. I like the story. I fuck with MMOs, but I'm never playing an MMO alone ever again. Dude, join NA, and I got you. And, like, this is one of the few MMOs where I know like 20 different people who are actively playing it. It's crazy. Like, these are all people that I've like stopped by in stream and whatnot. It's crazy. It's a long time ago, so I don't know if I'm right. I'm sure though, Footstep, like Milfoil, like give Milfoil a reason and he will play this game. Bro is obsessed. If you do, okay, that does place the question though of where you would play. The thing is, Milfoil plays on JP servers, where you would be forced to play with other people from the JP servers. You gotta deal with everybody speaking in Japanese and stuff. The Milfway. The Milfway. You could alternatively also make an NA account, which is probably the best course of action ping-wise if you didn't want to go JP. JP would be the best for your ping. NA would be the midway point. Milfway booba. I have a fair amount of ping here myself. I'm not gonna lie, but it's playable for me. JP people literally leave your party if they see you don't know mechanics. Really? Oh yeah, it's the opposite here. Here they'll just go into the chat and be like, so for this mechanic, you'll have to do this and that. You know? They're very ready to help most of the time. But yeah, you guys, I can guarantee you I'm completing this story. I'm gonna see it through. I'm actually hooked on the story. I feel like I couldn't like live with myself if I dropped off here after doing Shadowbringers. And I have full interest in doing raids in this game. And I know I have already 2 potential groups I would do raids with. I've been asked for one of them. So like, Footstep, if you're worried about doing MMOs alone, know that I have full intention of continuing playing. Hell, I'm almost max level as well. I'm 4 levels away from max level in this this class. So wake the fuck up and queue. It's 7 minutes. It says I'm the only one so far, but it's gonna suddenly shoot up and then suddenly roll pop. That's usually how it is. But if any of you guys, like, memes aside, want to try out the game, and you happen to be on NA, I'd be glad to, like, you know, help out and whatnot. I do understand that this game is not for everyone, though. So I'm not gonna be like the... I'm not gonna be the guy to be like, oh my god, you'll love it, just play it, smiley face, you'll love it. I'd say give it a try, give it a fair shot. It might not even be a game you immediately like. But Footstep, if you enjoyed A Realm Reborn, you're probably gonna love what comes after. Assuming you're, like, into the story. Like, if you keep up with it. Because I have to say, like, A Realm Reborn is probably... It's just the setup for everything else, so... It's up to you guys. Toki, yeah, I would recommend just give it a shot. Got any new regulars since you started playing Final Fantasy Phantom? Yeah, actually. Saya, for one, came in here for Final Fantasy. I know a couple of other people who have shown their face every now and again, but they've become more regular here when I'm playing 14. I know Dana is from 14. And I've gotten a couple of rates from other people. Scoops also comes every now and again. When we're doing content that we need help with. Jia has been new here as well. Though they came with a Cupid raid, I imagine like the 14 content is one of the reasons why they keep stopping by as well. But yeah, like it's been kind of cool because the people that have been here, like it has increased along the way as we get closer and closer to Endwalker. So it's kind of a cool experience. Final Fantasy people like me are hungry for validation. That's why I love watching people play this. You also like to experience that like first time playing through something from someone else as well. I want to give it a shot. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Milfel, what are your thoughts of playing on NA? Because I can tell you, you will likely remain lonely on JP. Unless you have like a whole raid and everybody to like, you know, lots of friends to hang out with, then I wouldn't try and tempt you. But if it is other people you're looking for, your chances are better up in NA, as far as I can tell. Do I go NA too? I'd say so. Unless, okay, I feel bad telling people from the Philippines to play on NA. Not because of ping issues or anything, but I know that I'm denying Milfwell people to play on JP with. Which I have no right to do. But yeah, like, Milfwell, like, I mean, honestly, like, I'd consider. Yeah, maybe there are people in your community who do play. There's a chance of that too. I honestly play both. Like you said, I can just boost. What are... Actually, I'm curious now. I never boost them MMOs because I don't enjoy that. But, hold on. How much is it? How much does it cost? Scenario skip. Okay, level boost, scenario skip. Okay. So the different ones for players who want to be... Okay, how is this? So you have... $5.13. Oh. Okay, so it boosts you to the end of Shadowbringers, so you can do Endwalker by the looks of it. And you can also have individual boosts to different expansions, it looks like. So you can boost 2 Heavenswood, you can boost 2 Stormblood, you can boost 2 Shadowbringers, which is kind of sick. So yeah, you can begin the game at Heavenswood, you can begin the game at Stormblood, you can begin the game at Shadowbringers, you can begin the game at Endwalker. Very interesting. Again, I'm not going to boost, because I don't like boosts. Personally. Been hard watching Toki's recent streams because of the traumatizing games she's been playing. How does boosting work? You boost MSQ and 1 job, or just MSQ? That is actually a good question. Hold on. You receive gear, I think. Hold on. I just closed it like the doofus I am. Okay, so I think we can actually read through this together. So yeah. So you have 2 different options. So we have the One Hero's Journey, which is the general one, I believe. It is upon using this item, the designated job will be instantly leveled to 80. So yeah, you get the... all job quests and role quests up to level 80 will be completed. All actions granted through job quests will... soul crystals... The specific job's soul crystal will be equipped automatically upon logging back in. And an item level of 530 will happen. As well as 50 elegant platinum pieces, so you get about 500k gil. By the looks of it. You can also do the individual ones, and it basically just gives you a tailor-made experience to like the one just before to start it off with. Which is interesting. Tetris, Traumatizing, or To the Moon series. Probably the To the Moon series. I would wager Toki. But yeah, where would you boost to, Milfwell? Theoretically. I'd imagine... Did you do all of the Shadowbringers post-MSQ? Like, did you leave it just before Endwalker? Or... Yep, not a single quest is left. Okay. Theoretically, should you want to start off where you left off, you could do the Endwalker boost, which gets you to just the beginning of Endwalker, to my knowledge. How much does it cost, though, actually? Is the question I've still not answered for myself here. Purchase. So you can do Paladin. Okay, yeah, you can do one for each class. So if I, say, wanted to do my warrior, it would be 25 USD? I thought it would be more. Huh. Interesting. I honestly thought it would be more. Well, that shut me up. Fun fact, it's double that in WoW. It's like over 50. I think it's actually around 60 in WoW if you want a level boost there, so that's kind of nuts. But yeah, just to reiterate, absolutely don't do the story skip. If you've not done the story, I would say. The story is a big part of the experience. Though it's not the only part of it. The gameplay itself is great. The fights are actually really good. They like shit on anything that you do in WoW. I'm not gonna lie. Certainly anything I've done. 14 selling point is the story. I'd say that the different trials could absolutely hold their own as well against any other MMO in the series. And the full spectacle of them. 14 has really done its job. You know what? This is the thing that's been insane to me. With each and every expansion, the quality has gone up. So, you have A Realm Reborn, which is, you know, a nice little foundation, a beginning of the story. Heavensward sees an increase in trial quality, so like the boss fights and whatnot. On top of that, massive up in story. The story actually, like, gets so good in Heavensward. It kind of trails on, continues in Stormblood. In some aspects, it becomes a bit better to some people, and to some people, not as great, story-wise. But I think, like, this is something that people miss out on Stormblood. Stormblood's fights are really, really good. Like, actually. The Stormblood fights, like, I feel like you can feel the upgrade of quality. Say what you want about Stormblood's story, but after having done all the Stormblood trials, that shit is good. Like, actually. You can like, with the addition of quick time events within the boss fights. I shit you not, by the way. And next up, then you get obviously Shadowbringers, which is a massive jump up in both. So I feel like if I had to rate it, so you got you got A Realm Reborn as a start. Heavensward, mainly a story increase in quality, with the upgrade of with this like slight, like, you know, tech upgrade for the fights, which are a very decent upgrade. But then you get Stormblood, which is less of a story upgrade, but a massive tech upgrade with the fights. Becomes very good. And then Shadowbringers, which it just shoots the story through the roof along with the fights, as thus I've seen so far. Though I've only done 3 trials within Shadowbringers so far. On my 4th now. I have done Eden, which is one of the raid series, and that's good. Will you Fantasia for Dawn Trail? I'm not sure. I like the way my Warrior of Light looks, so unless I go into Dawn Trail and suddenly he's ruined, I'll stay the same, I think. I mean, I have a Fantasia sitting right here, you know? If I wanted to Fantasia right now, I could. Just watch tutorials on YouTube. Toki character customization equals 4 hours, man. I took a fair amount of time and care into my character. Cause Toki, jokes aside, the more you can like physically associate with the more you can associate with your character, and the more you like the way your character looks, the more you can feel an emotional connection to them, the better. So absolutely, spend your time, put some craft and care into your character, and it'll probably be rewarded. Especially because the way Final Fantasy XIV system works is your character will fit for every single class in the game. So it's not like WoW where you make a new character for each class. Your one character will be for everything. Unless you want to make a new character, but yeah. The new Aura horns look sick. I'm tempted to, but still have the one Minfilia gives you, yeah. Might as well just stack up the Fantasia potions, you know? Why not? Which takes me 4 days! Imagine, like, 4 separate streams of, like, all in, like, 4 to 5 hours in length of just Toki in the Final Fantasy XIV character creator screen. That would be nuts. Not impossible, dude. Bam. If you do start off Toki, it's fine if you're confused. Don't worry. Ask questions if you need to, and people will usually provide answers. I, for one, usually can. I'm sure Milfoil would be happy to as well. And just try and focus on the story. Here's a little tip to anybody who's doing the story. I thought of this as well when trying to convince my friend on how to, like, you know, if he should get back into the game. When you're doing this through the, when you're going through the story, try and really, like, predict what's going to happen. Try and understand what is going on. See if you can use any information you currently have on you to cobble together what the main narrative line will be and what everything means. Because this is a game that really rewards attention to detail. So when somebody says something a certain way, or a character says something like a certain word, and you're like, huh, that's a weird word to use in that situation. Chances are in this game, it's worth it to pay attention to the word said. Because sometimes that will come back as an actual, like, valid thing. Also, no one's queuing. What is going on? Say, it's been 22 minutes. I play so differently when streaming versus not streaming. I catch on things faster off stream. Yeah, sure you do. No, I'm joking. Proof for it didn't happen. This Toki shot is crazy. Well, let me take a sip. I do want... There should be some Final Fantasy 14 players in your community, Toki. I'm sure of it. Interesting that it's taking this long, though. There should be primetime NA times now. I also feel like there'll be a lot of Final Fantasy 14 players in Turkey's community. They probably will spring up once I play it. Oh, for sure. We still here. What's up, Clyro? Usually it doesn't take this long for a queue, which is, it's kind of nuts. Oh well. Wait we must. Maybe nobody wants to do, Ruby weapon. Duo with Seiya? Yeah, I think Seiya's hopping into the queue as well soon. I think Seiya's transporting over here. Oh, would you look at that? Seiya, did you get in? I swear to God, if like Seiya was the key. But check in on a bit on this gameplay. I want to see that Final Fantasy 14 has in store. Prepare to be confused. Because I have honestly not done this either, so I might fuck up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Cinder Drift. Anything I gotta look out for in this fight? Who's got them teeth? Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina. The Ruby weapon. Oh, hell yeah, the ultimate theme's back. I love it. Is that why you're saying big fat taco? Nah. Oh, he's big. Oh, shit. Seiya is here, that's crazy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully, it goes well. Stam. Okay. Wow, that hurts. Straight up Ruby weapon? Well, that's its name. Whoa! Flexiclaw. Oh, do you want to get away from the front man? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, that's sick. Also for FF7 boss. Oh, okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. No! My other tank died. That's terrifying. Dude, so many people died there. Oh no, people are being rezzed in front of it. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, did I manage to save anyone there? I hope so. Okay, why? What are these lines? Oh, well, that's what it is. Bloody hell. 4 stacks of Vuln. That's not great, but it is what it is. Okay, I hate it, Milfel. Why did you have to say big fat taco? That's all I hear now. What does that mean? Okay, I'll stand here. Oh, he's gonna move that direction. Okay, in the middle. Wait, it's just me. Oh no, not again. I'm about to die. Can you take it, buddy? I'm a shirk real quick. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Okay, why'd you not taunt? Okay, we're dead here. It's a wipe. I don't know. I don't get why he didn't provoke. What are those? I don't think he can do it alone. Come on, Ralga. I got this, guys. With a Giga Beam, dude. Gamer lean on. It's unfortunate. How do you oh, nah. Does he know how to survive this mechanic? Oh no, he's dead. Okay, no, he got it. Ruby Ray. Oh, why are you standing in its face? Okay, he's dead. 3 Vuln. It's not getting good. Yeah, he's dead to this. He doesn't even pop mitts. Oh, he did. Oh. There it is. Yeah, with like 3-4 Vuln, it's really like rough alone. Are you playing with a controller? You can. You absolutely can play with a controller. I don't, but you absolutely can. Lots of people do. So if that's what you're worried about, no worries. Okay, let's do this time. Nice. Okay, Flexiclaw. I'm gonna get hit by this? Okay, yeah. The Sage is working so hard? That's Saya. That's our boy Saya. Boom. me and Saya just stacked up the mitigation, meaning that it did like no damage. Okay, it's this one. Okay, we're good here. Trying to get rid of our Vuln stacks, if possible. Can I get there quick enough? Okay, they're spreading power. That's dangerous. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna hit me? Ah, okay. Okay, we managed to reset the first one though. Managed to get at least avoid most of it. I'll pop Vengeance here. Homing lasers on whom? Just general. Okay, he's low, he's low. It's actually kind of good. Okay, close up with this one. Holy shit, everybody disperse. That's kind of insane. Optimize Ultima. Good job, Sam. Okay, he's gonna do the floor thing. Everybody be careful of falling through the ground. Okay, I managed to avoid it. Whoa! Oh, that's evil. That's a debate. Okay, we got it. We win here, we win here, we win here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think. Uh-oh. Ugh. What's this? No, get out of my mind. I'm Nail, I am. That's terrifying. Holy moly, though. Hello? 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 Ma'am, you got some stompers on you, though. Dalamud what? Oh, hell no. Raven's image. Oh, Raven was the, Right, I know who this is. I've read up on the lore. Raven was the original villain, right? The White Raven or something like that? Oh, did the music. Game is game? So does God if you say would? Wouldn't you? I didn't say it because it goes without saying. I mean, look at her. A bit gooey, yes, but we can work around it. We can make it work. If the love is true, it works. Oh my god. What is going on? Are you dropping a moon on us? Am I not thy loyal servant? Interesting. Magitech Meteor. Bro, what? Whoa! Okay, dude, that's scary. Love knows no bounds, they say, exactly. It doesn't matter how big you are. Middle, I guess. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, we start... Oh, hide behind it. Hide behind the rock. Before we get wiped. Holy shit. $17? Hell yeah, it's angry. Wait, what does that mean? What are these arrows? What are they saying? They're beams. Oh my god! They're holding it. Oh, that's kind of sick. Comet! I'm gonna help it. Okay, nice. Oh my god. What is that? Good fucking god. What is this fight, bro? We got it, we got it. I'm sorry. It must be done, pretty lady. Oh. 07. Drew's casting ultimate? Oh, 5. That was terrifying. Here you go, Sam. Hell yeah. That was sick. Imagine if you would have a third phase. Yeah. Hey, Clara, if it's any incentive, there's multiple bosses that are awooga. So, how did you guys find your first introduction to a Final Fantasy XIV boss? Did you like it? There are tons of fights just like this. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Chef's kiss? Yeah. I like it, 10 out of 10. And keep in mind, sorry, this is the easiest version of the fight. There is a next version of the fight, which I'm sure we'll unlock, which is the extreme. I think this is going to be an extreme version. Either extreme or minstrel's ballad. That is this, but with even more mechanics and even more intense. So, yeah. Though luckily you're not forced to do it. It is like it is a separate thing. Though I'm sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. Their research is allowed to continue. The next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Hello. Who the hell are you? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? What the fuck? Ali! What do you think you're doing? Ali. Or Allie, I don't know. It's an optional boss? I do love me some... Oh yeah, this game is full of fucking optional bosses. Father? What? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. What? Call him Daddy, please. What? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads to Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths cross. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything will go back to the way it was. Oh. I guess we're gonna get a flashback to context, I guess. The only Final Fantasy I've ever loved is 12. The bosses in that game are hella good. Oh, the bosses in this game are actually fucking insane. Seriously. And there's like so many. Final Fantasy Remake 1 catches my eye all the time. Remake 1? Wait, which one? You mean Final Fantasy 7 Remake? Or... So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlit? Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Oh, dude, Toki, this game is full of evil pretty boys. Don't you worry. They've got your niche here too. Saying we should join the army? Thanks for the raffle, Toki. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone on Whirlit was scared of the Guardians. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different, I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. She saw DMC4 Virgil and was barking. Lamau. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? If he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, so I'm telling father. So, will you side with your father once more? Or are you gonna forsake him? For doctrine of the Empire. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Vandanis has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was... Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. No! Nah, man. I refuse to believe that you would let that happen. She was a sister to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all about what you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Doesn't have to be this way. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Man. Man. Oh yeah, by the way, this game will give you emotional damage. So, you know. Oh. What's up? Well, well, Gaius van Belsar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask yes, to escort you to the wreckage. Aww. Man. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. It's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. When my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Aeoid Cid, where his husband Nero? That's the question, isn't it? I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. And I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything to the Ascians, who left them broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I hope you can save the other ones, because that's sad. If Cid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Phantom, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? It was all well and good until I beat it and then it consumed Nail Vandanis. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. This technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. Do you know who that lady was? She was the main villain, one of the main villains in 1.0, correct? I read up a little bit on this, because obviously I haven't done 1.0. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. Calls will give you more information, don't worry. I see. Well, it may bear some similarities. We won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk into the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Well then. In the meantime, Valdolin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Man. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Damn. Well, shit. Also, if you plan to play the game, ignore everything that just happened. Smiley face. But you tell anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I kinda do, though. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest. What happened? No worries. Don't worry about it, Tengri. Meanwhile, the Whirlet Magitech installation. No! Please show them doubting. Please show them doubting what they're doing. My heart can't take it. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Okay. Hope is not lost. That's exactly the problem, Allier. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. He knows the... He knows. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. 18, let's go. Making quick progress. Hell yeah. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can go, Or we can go all back. Well, we can all go back to being one big, happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye have little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon. Bruh. It'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Well. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's this guy? Do you unlock the extreme version? Okay, hold on. I don't really care what this guy has to say much. Just don't go anywhere. Ah. Oh, okay. I can't actually do anything with you. You guys want to go for round 2? Reward? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's either something cute and adorable or heartbreaking. Phantom, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. However, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Which fellow? This fellow. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned echoes stumbling through time. Ready to head out? Yes. Wanna see. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Why, yes, I can. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Phantom. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Oh yeah, Toki, are you here? You still here? She's gone. Toki, you won't be able to make your character that from the free trial. But if you do buy the game down the line, my stream late, pause, unpause, that should do the trick. But if you do buy the game down the line, you could, there is a legit bunny race you can play. Just thought you should know. There are rabbit people that you can play. So yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, they're called Vieira. Google it, Final Fantasy XIV Vieira, and you can take a look at how they are. Planning on making a lion once I decide to buy? A Hrothgar? Rabbit men? Yeah, you can also have rabbit men. Though they don't appear yet in the story. Yet. I haven't seen any, at least. Because canonically, all of the rabbit men are subs. Fun fact. All of the rabbit men are bottoms. I'm not even making that up. The rabbit people are matriarchal, so the women are the leaders in society. By immediately playing the game for the sub rabbit men. Yay. Earlier hypotheses are proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with the data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Back to nomming and playing catch up. Hell yeah. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a type of Orosite. It is unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as a genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Vandanis into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the Calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. The reason is to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they are meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. It didn't look like it did. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with a device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandanis. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Raisha, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I brought homies? Yo, Rising, thank you for recommending me. Playing Danganronpa 3. Ooh. I recently watched somebody finish off playing Danganronpa 2. How was it? What's up, Slice K? We just did the ruby weapon, Rising. We're preparing to do, I think, the sapphire weapon, I guess, now. Did you have a good stream? Just finished chapter 4. How far is that? Oh yeah, Toki is obsessed with Danganronpa. Which death has been your favorite so far? Spoiler alert to anybody who has played, who is playing through the games and does not wish to be spoiled. It's out of 6 chapters. Ooh, nice. It's Danganronpa? Yes, but saying like which characters died up to what point is probably gonna affect some people's playthroughs, no? I won't say the death, I'll just say the chapter. That's actually a good idea, yeah. But what other games do you play, Raisha? Aside from Danganronpa 3. Well, big stretch. That's a wild sentence. Which death is your favorite? Final Fantasy 14, you know, the super awesome game. Is this another one of your ether buddies that we play in ether? Yeah, I knew that this is where it's going. You're not slick, Rising. You're not slick. In fact, You guys will be happy to know I'm busy trying to conscript Toki among other viewers right now to be playing 14 as well. Fun fact. I live with Rising now on an ether. Made you move over to. I'm here on Crystal. I'm staying here for the length of my friends being here, you know? I just restarted today for an instance. Yeah, actually. Here we go. Hold on. Toki wants to know both of the whole series and, man, greedy. Greedy Toki. Let's see here. Yeah, so for an update as to where I am in the story, I have recently just beaten Shadowbringers, the MSQ, onto the post MSQ now. We just completed 5.1. And we've done the first 2 parts of Eden. All that is left is Eden's Promise, I believe it's called. And now we've gone on a slight detour in doing the different weapons. My throat's a bit dry. Raisha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me drop you a follow as well so I can check out when you're live. Of course, any friend of Rising's is a friend of ours. Love this model. Thank you. Yeah, believe it or not, this is actually a temp model that I have managed to get from Coffee or Ko-Fi. I still don't know how to say it, but yeah. But yeah. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Big stretch. I guess we're going a little bit longer. It's fine, we still have to beat the Sapphire weapon before we log off, right? You don't have to? No. I insist. Hold on. What class do you play in 14, Raisha? Let's see here. Okay, let's continue. See what Sever has to say. Could be that the death of the pilot is what causes system malfunctioning. It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aurosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Can't stop you. Thank you for the kindness. Can I play everything? But I guess I'm more than anything, Dragoon, Samurai, and Red Mage. Interesting. DPS main. Yeah, I'm currently running through mainly with Warrior. Leveling up my Dark Knight on the side. And after that, I'm gonna try my hand in Reaper. Because that one looks quite interesting. I like the edge. So you agree with it? You finishing this quest line this stream? How long is this quest line? How many weapons do I fight? If there's like another 5 of them, maybe not. Some edge isn't too bad every now and again, says a Dragoon. There's Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. That's a lot of weapons. I've done Ruby. Sapphire would be next. Let's see how long it takes us to do the Sapphire weapon before I make any decisions here. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps, we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Yeah. And also, like, should anybody, like, want to, for some reason, like, join in with the trials, and get your free tomestones, we're on Crystal. You're free to hop along if you wish. Voldolin has come back bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlet, which appears to be where it was built. Oh yeah, also if anybody needs to go ahead and do IRL stuff, no need to stay around. I appreciate you dropping by with the raid enough. And yeah, you go do what you need to do. You send me luck to get some food and rest. Yeah, exactly, do that. Nice to meet you, and you. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food and your rest. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlet lies on the opposite side. To the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? No. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? Of course. What I can say is there's a starring role plan for you, Phantom. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm so surprised. You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? You'll be here soon enough, so don't go anywhere. Oh boy. Okay. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Well, let us take a little... Let us eat. Let's see, any... Ooh. Yeah, let's some rare roast beef. That'll be a good one. Let's go. Has he upgraded the Enterprise again? Wait. What was that? What is that? What? Ain't no way. The face? Whoa! A Gundam! Here it is, Phantom. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G-Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is La, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. The G Undam Warrior. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. How will this work? Whoa. So we got Ether Cannon. Final Flourish combo. Attacking the guidance system. The what? Now's your chance to learn what it's capable. I am. Okay. 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 So you want to start with a Q. Actually, no. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Ether Mine. Holy shit. How much damage? Good god. Holy shit. This is sick. Ultima Buster. Jesus. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, obviously this does more damage. Bloody hell. A bit more advanced? Oh god. Pyretic Booster, which reverts even more power to its weapons, increases its speed and maneuverability. Oh, that one. Ah. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. I forgot Milfo follows me on my main Instagram, Lamal. What happened? Interesting. Oh, nice. It's smooth. This is sick. Auto restoration. Q. Nice. Now let's try. So funny, I didn't know I followed a lot of IRLs on my team. It took me so edgy. And I realized I was on my main. Man. This is fucking sick, dude. And she asked how I know her Facebook literally on her Instagram profile. I should probably... Yeah, there you go. Man, this is sick. Let's see how it is in practice out of... well... out of practice, I guess. Oh, it's this, the Ethereal Aegis. Oh, whoa, this is kind of sick. Oh. Okay, there it is. There's the ticking. That's a relatively slow tick, though. That's kind of good. Nice. Okay, let's... Attempting... Okay, let's do it. I can use both modes probably at the same time now. Ethan mine. Okay, so I want to use it like only in occasional situations. I can kind of get that. Whenever YouTube Shorts and Facebook Reels go stale, Instagram Reels are there for me. But I'm enjoying Gundam action. I'm learning. So I can destroy my enemies. Are you sufficiently prepared? I'm ready. I'm gonna destroy their asses. And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Wait, is this how the Sapphire weapon is fought? I thought... Wait, is it a trial? Wait. I mean, I guess I fight them all 1v1 in this case. There it is. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Phantom, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. I love how this is just turned into a mech battle. Initiate combat mode. You gotta, you have to. Yeah. You gotta get into a vibe event. Okay, this is sick. What the hell? Now get ready to strike. Dude, we've come a long way. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. You gotta be cheesy. And save some for me. For research purposes, that is. We've switched genre. This is so sick. What the fuck? Dude, this is straight up a kaiju. What the fuck? Holy shit balls, dude. Mark 4, the Sapphire weapon. This is what in the Pacific Rim is this, dude? I love it. Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Hydrus combat sample ready. Initiate. Hydrus, no! No, I can't. Hold on. I will be monitoring the situation. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Holy shit, this thing is big. Oh shit. Actually, we're good. We can avoid. this is so sick. That looks like Obelisk from Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. Oh shit, I should have gone in the middle. Okay, that's bad. I'm just gonna hold the shield up for the time being until my heal's back. Oh my god. Okay, we got a bit of health back. Okay. Boom! Ultima Buster! No, I have to save it sparingly, okay. Am I? Yeah, okay, I'm good here. I'm gonna have to. Ether mine. Pew. 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 Okay, oh my god. I don't know where it is, so I have to... Can I get them all? Yes, I can. Awesome. Shield. Sick. Okay, I think we're safe here. So we make it out. Yeah, get his ass. Okay, I'll hang back for a little bit. Shoot some ether cannons. Okay, nice. Optimized Ultima. Now. Deactivate. Sick. Okay. Oh, did they say this? The Heart of Sadiq? Nice, okay. I've been trying to figure out what they've been saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I not take them all out? Oh, it was still one more. I don't know how long it's got. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me heal myself real quick. Zoom. Okay, we're going hog wild, guys. There we go. 07 pilot. 07 pilot. Whoever... Rex, I think it was, right? Fucking kaiju looking ass, dude. Why is this so sick, man? The target has been silenced. Understood. This is his, you know, his, like, you know, adoptive child in a way. So I want, like... Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. What the fuck? Greece. This place is just Greece. What the fuck? I cannot help feeling there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. But perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed? You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. I'm sure you're already aware, though, Gaius. Oh no. Here we go. Echo time. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep. And Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Aw, man. Rex, I... Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Or Rykon? I don't know. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Also, ass and abs. Holy shit, these suits. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That is why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could ask for, or wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. He always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rykon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me, on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be, and now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Go on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Level 20 now? Let's go. 10 more levels and you get your class quest. Fuck yeah. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Recon. My poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It is as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Melisandre, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. This is what I love about this game. What is... Is this a necessary quest to complete post-MSQ? By the way, or is this completely missable? Expressions? Yeah, the expressions are pretty good. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? Understood the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. Back then, Diamond Weapon was the best for clearing Eden Savage, I see. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I should have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into Praetorium, we were right behind you. When the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. They are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. I could not save my kin, while those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Goddamn. Ascians. Sharp S. And strong I? I don't know. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Let's see. Severa or Sebera? I don't actually know. Also, this is a new area, I guess. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to work their report, or to make their report, they have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from regular Van Hydrus, correct? It appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd started, or we'd arrived, who knows how it could have ended. Indeed. May not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Why didn't you ask? Improvements were made to the synthetic Aurosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Vandanis. But there was one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. The nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let us be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Well then. Can I just leave through here? Hey. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to the Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan, more or less. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information to a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Oh, it's a tabletop bust. Meanwhile... Yeah. 7th Legion. Okay. I guess that is what they've been all along. Don't know why I overreacted there, but yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Someone's training. Who is Big Sweaty Man? I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Oh, it's one of the factions. Toki, are you interested? Alright, this chat needs some blue. Welcome back, Rising. Oh, so you've returned. Young Alfred? Or was it Ulwick? This big, muscly, sweaty man that just got done doing some push-ups. One-arm push-ups, I guess. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive, divine. And you know how forgiving I can be. And it suits me. He's making himself a protein shake, bro. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Baelsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever's next. Oh well, there is no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Wurlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. I'll do the music. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Baelsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think that reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There is only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Good lord, bro. A lesson in obedience? Yes, my lord. Oh, I got this. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? He's whistling the Garlean thing. Oh shit, he's got a bit of a temper. I thought of using shaders, by the way. Upping the saturation by 15 to 25% does a lot. I've heard. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Or Valens? I don't know. Did I now? Oh wait. Did I now? Ah yes, that's right. So you're Allier, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, and I will show you the way. I'm not sure I like this guy. Love the helmet voice? Yeah, I just got a Pringles can. This guy's probably a registered offender. Like, actually, what the hell? The emerald. The blood of emerald. Ooh. How long is the rest of this quest, by the way? just so I'm aware. Also, welcome back, Raisha. You should sleep, yeah? It has been a while. That much of a pause. Oh, man. Have I done everything? I haven't done the main scenario yet. Fuck. Not that long for the next trial? Man, but tomorrow's my day off. Because I want to continue the game, man. Look at me. Look at this guy complaining about having a day off. Slog through until diamond. I'm 22 hours awake. Nah, it is 4 AM here. If I'm like loud here, it's not great for other people within the house. So, you know. Are you? Is he gonna? Is this the extreme mode? Oh. It looks so goofy, man. I presume this unlocks the extreme. I look so disinterested. Yeah, extreme now. Okay, gotcha.
You got
Oh my god.
You got
That was fun.
You got
Oh my god, I just got dizzy. Holy shit. Got dizzy from wiggling my head. Oh yeah, so I got 21 irregular tombstones of Genesis. Actually, that does beg the question. Hold on. It does reward it. Same with the Meridianum. Oh god. Oh yeah, the Kagu cheer. I've probably seen you in Faye's chat. Do you watch Faye as well, Raisha? You might have, if you do, you might have seen me there as well occasionally. I'm in the middle of D&D. How's it going, Warspan, with some D&D? We love our D&D. Sadly, we missed a session today, but it is what it is. People are busy. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Got a crit. Shot a door, got a crit. Based. Don't tell Faye this, but while I do watch, I'm scared to talk in hers. Oh, no worries. I won't tell her. I won't tell her. I can kind of get that. Is it because it's a larger chat? Hold on. Yeah? Yeah, I kind of get that. It is sometimes quite, like, intimidating to chat in a larger chat. Especially because sometimes your message will just get missed, you know? Among the flurry of other messages, so... But I expect she appreciates you watching all the same, you know? Every single person just watching counts, you know? At the end of the day. Man. So the plan was to finish Eden today, but as we got, like, roadblocked by post-MSQ quests until we could continue to the final part. We couldn't quite do that, though we did go and make it through most of it. What else did we do? Hold on. We did this dungeon. We did the ruby weapon fight. We also, I mean, well, yeah, we did. So today we did Fulmination, Furor, Iconoclasm, and Refulgence. We haven't done any of the savage ones, clearly, but maybe at one point we'll do it. I'd like to do savage at some point when we have like a more set group. Sometimes it's that, but it's more so just really big channels. I somehow get intimidated by the amount of people. I feel that. I kind of get that. So, no worries there. I should head to bed though, as much as I want to continue. I should sleep. Especially if I maybe want to still get some of my daily roulettes out of the way. I should wrap up. Though to be fair, I still, so when I wake up, I'll still have like a chance to complete it. Because the reset happens like midway through the day for me, so it's all good. Oh man. This game is not good for me. This is like another almost 10-hour stream this month. See you in 2 days. I'll try. Okay. I'll let you guys know. I may stream tomorrow. Depending on how things go. I do have a bunch of things to do. I've got the gym. I've got things to sort out for the news update thing that we do on Tuesday. 1 to 2 days? Well, Milfwell. Milfwell. For you, it's today, technically, if I do stream. You won't have to wait that long as one day, technically. For you, it's like, I don't know, 12 hours down the line or something. Considering your time zone. So. Third world country perks, it's less about that, it's more about your positioning in the world, right? It's just like your time zone perks. Okay. Okay. Let me get a banging song to end it up on. Let me also see who we can raid. I don't think I've got anybody to raid right now. This is rare. Usually I'll have someone to raid. I'm trying to see if I can find... Sure, we'll do this one. To make Milfwell cry a bit. Oh man. Do let me know if you guys got any recommendations, by the way. If you have somewhere we can like drop off, do tell me. If any ideas. Ba-da-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. How about this average phantom guy? Seems cool. I would love to, but I feel like the issue might be that I get the feeling that that person might be ending soon. You know, I don't want to raid right when they're ending. You know. Oh man. Let's see here. I legit don't have like many people here that I can raid. Most people have gone on. S-Fan TV's on. You should raid him, help him grow. I always love helping fellow small creators grow. Let's see here. Could do 14. Somebody in 14. I don't know. I really don't know. It's late, and thank you for stream. So it was nice to meet you all. It was awesome to meet you too. Thank you again for the raid. I shall see if I can stop by when you're live. And hopefully we can see each other soon. Thank you for streaming. Do you know anybody we can raid, Toki? I love this song as your outro. We swap it around. I just feel like 14 music is kind of fitting at the moment. Yeah, that's the Discord if you wish to join. It'll let you know whenever I go live, should you opt in for it. And you can just see my schedule there, which I update every week. Dude, like if the 14 virus keeps hitting everybody in my community, I might need to make a FF14 server at this rate, or a server, channel. Join the cult. It's not a cult. I really am lacking someone to raid though. Honestly, this is kind of an issue. Do let me know if you guys have anywhere to go. Good rest. Thank you, Saya. Like I said, we might appear somewhere. Space Emperor. Have I never been to a stream before? I haven't, by the looks of it. He's doing Tekken 8. Looking for 14, or can it be anyone? Anyone's fine, honestly. As long as you can vouch for their content. We got potentially space here. Raishi, if you wanna volunteer someone, feel free. I can look between the two. I vouch. Okay, if this is bad, Toki, it reflects poorly on you. I'm joking. I'm joking. Man. Okay, someone then by all means. Okay, awesome. Let's see here. Okay, let's start the raid. So yeah, keep your eyes open for a potential raid tomorrow. It's a potential stream, not potential raid. Well, if I do stream a potential raid, who knows? But that's beyond the point. Let's see if we stream tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can maybe squeeze in a little bit of just stuff. It depends if I get things done quickly or not. You guys need to, okay, I might skip gym tomorrow. This is how poorly 14 is influencing me. I'm neglecting my physical wellness. I'll see if I can get my like other stuff ready beforehand, and if I get it done early, this will be in my incentive. Then I could probably go ahead and stream for you guys a little bit more 14. Complete the different colored weapons, I guess. Well, gem weapons, I suppose they are. Remember us, remember that we once lived. Alright, thank you guys again for everything. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the subs. And until next time. You guys stay safe. Love you dudes. Have a good one. Peace. That's the wrong one. Bye-bye.